Hello everybody, Merc Serene here. Back at the tail end of being sick. It started on Monday, as you may recall. Had a bit of a throat thing going on, but mostly felt fine. Tuesday, not so great. Wednesday, not so great. Thursday, a little bit better. Today, a bit better. In fact, feel good enough to stream here, so here we are. I do have a bunch of congestion and have been coughing like crazy. So if I mute myself or whatever, that's what I'm trying to do, is get that not on the stream. If I miss one, I apologize in advance. But let's see. We are back to Dungeons of Hinterberg tonight. We are nearing the end of this game. I'm imagining we're going to get close tonight, but probably not hit the finale tonight, just because if I recall correctly, we still have like 5 maybe dungeons left, and I feel like we get through about 2 or 3 a night. We'll see how it goes. We've basically fully explored most of the like overworld zones, so due to that we may actually do more dungeons this time. Might depend on how many like cutscenes and things of that nature there are as well. Be safe while driving, Bomber. I have today updated the backlog spreadsheet, so we'll take a look at that later if I remember. If not, maybe someone will remind me. But I'm just gonna go through what I added and a couple things I modified, and then we'll talk through it from there. Because you know what, I'm even realizing that there's a couple games that maybe should be on the list that aren't yet. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, which I did play yesterday, Thursday? I think it was yesterday. Pretty good. I'll talk about that later too. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into the game. That is the wrong one. Here we are. Okay. Plugged in, and controller is plugged in, and we're good to go. And when I say plugged in, I mean turned on. There's no cord. Come on. What year is it? No cord. You know, speaking of what year and cord, back in the day, on my... Man, I don't know. It may have been my NES. I think it was my NES. It's a short storied moment. My parents had a shop. Rose, how you doing? You just wishlisted the game. How am I liking it? I'm liking it a lot. This game actually hits so many things that really appeal to me specifically. Hopefully to other people as well, but it has like aspects of Persona. It's got aspects of Zelda. It's got, I don't know, it's got aspects of, like, weirdly enough, I keep saying that the charm system in this game is like inspired by Mega Man Battle Network. It's just so many cool and interesting things. I 100% recommend the game. But speaking of, back to what I was saying, my parents had a store, so growing up I spent a lot of time there, and in the back I had a very small, probably that big television, right, with, you know, physical buttons on it. Who can imagine those things today? That was, it was in color, but just barely. And I had an NES, right? My Nintendo Entertainment System. And for whatever reason, there was a box that had some kind of wireless controller, right? I mean, it was like the box that it would have come in. And my my father was always like, oh no, it's garbage. You don't want to use that. So I never even got to use it. And I'd always wanted to, because like back then I was like, you can play without a cord? How does that even work? But here we are today, of course, and now it works great. Apparently, by the way, he did tell me when I was young, he's like, there's like a huge delay. You'll hit a button, and it'll take time before it represents itself on the screen. So he just didn't want me to have to deal with it. You love the aesthetic and style of the game. It's right up your alley. Yeah, you know what, the comic book shading is what I want to call it, right? When you look at the back of our character and you see the dots, it's very neat and cool. Some people have talked about how they like the way that the NPCs who are nobodies in town sort of like pop in and out of existence and whatnot is kind of neat too. I don't know. It's definitely cool. Yeah, in fact, that's a good point, Rose. The game, I believe, is 50% off right now. They just released a pretty big update, which, hold on. Celebrating the New Game Plus update with a Dungeons of Hinterberg midweek deal. So the New Game Plus update, they added New Game Plus, which didn't used to exist before. You can carry all of your current content over into a new run, because there is the concept of time in this game. So there is so much you can do in one run. You can't make friends with everyone. You can't maybe do all the there's all sorts of things we're not sure about because we haven't completed our first run yet. We have this expectation that we have a deadline, so we're trying to make sure we do all the dungeons. We're calling this our dungeon % run. However, with New Game Plus, once you complete the game, you'll be able to play again and kind of keep your save going and make friends with all the other people you weren't able to. So that's really cool. And if we go and check out the store page real quick, because it's totally worth it, it is 50% off until November 4th. So it's ending soon. You got a couple days. But if this game is like up your alley, 50% off, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I bought this game on launch because we played the demo on stream, and I loved it so much. So I was like, no, I already know we're going to play this. But here we are now, playing it. We're near the end. So, Rose, I don't blame you if you decide you don't want to see stuff near the end. However, I don't know if we're going to hit any spoilery type stuff. We will certainly, if I open up our log. These are all the dungeons in the game. We have a handful left. You know, we actually have maybe even more than I was thinking left. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. I thought maybe we had 5. So we're nearing the end, but we're not there just yet. New Game Plus is always such a great mechanic. Not sure who invented it, but they deserve an award. Yeah. I don't... You know what? That's a great point. I don't know when it kind of came about. And then different games do New Game Plus in, like, very different ways. Neo. I love Neo. It's my favorite Souls-like game. The way that they do New Game Plus is legitimately each New Game Plus you do is harder than the previous one. And it's not just enemies have more HP, they do more damage. No. Layouts, like enemy placement on maps is completely different as well. And they like made an effort into multiple levels of New Game Plus. Like, you can get up to like New Game Plus 7, and it's still different than the ones before it, and it's cool and fun. You never mind spoilers? You still enjoy the same? You actually enjoy being spoiled. That is a thing. That's totally a thing that I don't like being spoiled. I don't. But I have seen studies that when people are spoiled, their enjoyment typically is the same, if not even slightly higher. And personally, I don't understand that, because I really like to see the things first myself, but it's definitely not true for everyone, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. So right now, we are in the midday time, so in the morning we did a dungeon. This would have been the last time we played. We've just gotten back, and now we have time to go around and buy things in town, although I don't think we have anything to buy. And we're going to probably try and find someone to talk to and get a reputation point with, right? So we can take a peek at our people book and find out who we want to even try to, like, increase our friendship level with today. And Hannah, she has big discounts and big assortment, which I believe means she's going to have more stuff in her shop. That wouldn't be too bad. Thing has an attack conduit, which would be kind of cool. Jay's not here, unfortunately. Kai's, but I don't think I saw Kai on the map. Klaus has a charm slot increase. Charms are very big in this game. Maybe we go talk to him. Marina gives us breakfast selection? What the heck? What does that even do? Let's see. I don't think I saw Sam either. The charm slot or the breakfast selection are really the things that are, like, calling to me. And both of them are down here, so we can do either one of them. Klaus and Mariana is here. Before we do that, just in case we pick the charm slot one, we better come over here and potentially upgrade a charm. I don't actually know what we want to upgrade. We could totally upgrade this explosion on dodge start, and that would give us one available slot. However, I bet you the charm slot upgrade is going to give us at least 3. So if we wanted to find something else to equip, we could drop its cost down a little bit. And this is through items that we find out in the field. What do we want? MP on Slay wouldn't be terrible. Knockdown damage. Knockdown damage would be great, actually. I really wish that it told us here what the percent was, like how much more damage will we do. We already have a knockdown damage thing on, if I'm not mistaken, but more would be better. More is always better. The damage reflect is good, but you have to get hit. I don't want to get hit. AC damage up could be really good too. I'm feeling like that knockdown damage because we have another thing to knock enemies down frequently. So let's go ahead and pick that. I'm gonna make it go down by 1, and then we'll call it good there, and we'll go down and we'll decide. The breakfast selection might be a buff each day. It might be a buff. Here's what I have to say about that. If we're near the end of the game, we don't have that many days left. I'm expecting 4 or 5 days left. If we have 4 or 5 days left, maybe the breakfast selection doesn't give us the boost that we could have had if we had gotten it earlier in the game. Whereas charm slots are good right now. So let's talk to Klaus. Klaus has a very interesting storyline anyways, so I don't mind progressing it further. Klaus, is the tourist info closed for today? For today, and for a good while, most likely, the mayor fired me. Didn't even bother to show up in person. A simple letter by courier. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Klaus. You know what? I don't even care anymore. You know, I never cared for being a celebrity. I used to go on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy their home, so that they'd think twice before leaving their litter all over it, or bulldozing over it to build their shopping centers. You're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds beta with your son? Your significant other, so you'll be lurking. I had a wonderful time in what I played. I was still quite sick actually when I played it, but man, did I enjoy it. I figured I was going to talk a little bit about Monster Hunter a little bit later as well, but definitely try out some different weapons. If you are a Monster Hunter veteran, you'll really feel how they've evolved it. If you're just coming from Monster Hunter World, you'll still see the improvements that they've made and the changes that they've done. I'm a little disappointed because bow, I was a main bow user since they introduced it in Monster Hunter Freedom. And in Monster Hunter World, they dumbed the bow down. They removed charge shots and things. You can still charge the bow up, but you don't have different kinds of shots based on charge level. And I really liked that aspect of the bow. And they, unfortunately, don't have it in Wilds either. What I did play of it in Wilds was definitely interesting. It's definitely a little bit faster and more action-y, but it's weird, too. It's kind of, people online are calling it the Magic Archer, because you have, like, homing arrows, which is kind of weird. You also have unlimited coatings, which kind of feels a little bit against what I feel Monster Hunter is as well. But it was still fun to play. And then I played Greatsword, and I played the light bowgun too, and very cool. Rose, let me know what weapon you consider your favorite, and we'll talk about it. Excuse me. I still have some sway with the media, and I'm planning to use it. Look around! Our home is falling apart. I'll tell every journalist willing to listen just what has been going on here. Would you be up for a drink, Luisa? I know you probably don't have much time left around here. Or if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Not like they can keep me from standing here, offering my services. This might be the last evening I spend with Klaus. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it, right? We want that charm slot increase, but also we may as well click the sell litter button. Not that we have a whole lot, but we'll still sell it. All right. Do we have any goo-covered equipment? We do. Double check those. Those could be an upgrade. They might not be, though. And spend time with Klaus. Worlds was your first, but your significant other has been playing it since... Yeah, I've been playing it since the very first game as well. You loved World immensely. World was the game that really made Monster Hunter big. Not that it wasn't big before, but like it really propelled it into being big. And it got a lot of new people into it, which is amazing. I love that. You mained dual blades and sword and shield because you didn't want a high learning curve. That's funny because I feel like dual blades are a high learning curve. I feel like they're a little difficult. They're fun. I always thought that they were a little like harder than say a higher damaging weapon. But I don't know why I thought that. I think, by the way, when I get wilds, I'm gonna try and main something that I don't really use too much. And that could be like the gun lance. I haven't really ever been a gun lance person, so maybe that. In Monster Hunter Try, I think it was, I did a bunch of the hunting horn, but I could go back to that again. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I could go full gunner. I haven't done full gunner in a long time. But I guess to be fair, dual blades is one I haven't really done as a main weapon. I would always play around with them on the side. Same with sword and shield. I don't know if I ever had a main one. I would use them for very specific things like, oh, we're gonna need poison. I've got a really good poison sword and shield, something like that. Are you sure this is where you want to spend your evening? I wanted to see what it is that people get out of their stay here. Jeez, that was a weird sentence for me. I want to see what it is that people get out of their stay here. Never been to this place before, you know? I feel like if you live here, you should have been here at least once. For most of them, it's just vacation, or most of them just wanted to experience something special. Most of them are just reckless. I'm gonna say for most of them, it's just a vacation. Most of them are here to have a good time. I'm not unlike them, came to Hinterberg for a vacation as well. You're different, though. I've seen enough adventurers come and go. Instantly knew you were something else, even on our first day. You understand that magic is something that we have to approach with a sense of wonder. Something that is here with a purpose, not for our entertainment. Got any idea what this purpose is? None whatsoever, but I'm hoping it'll reveal itself before this is over. Anybody who claims they know what's going on is a fool or a narcissist. So, any plans for what you'll do once this is over, when you finish your last dungeon and magic disappears from here? Wait, you know about magic disappearing? You know about that? I pieced it together when the village museum opened. A fake dungeon, the lengths this woman will go to. And guess I'll go back to Vienna. Louisa, as a character, does not want to go back to her previous life. She was actually thinking, this is what I'm going to do forever, and then that changed, right? When she decided, oh, no. I have to stop this, because magic needs it. Magic needs it to stop. I'm going to be the one to do it. But I don't think she'll just go back. She's got the adventurer's heart now. And if there are other places of magic in the world, yeah, might explore other places of magic. Maybe I'll go to Hastings or Venice, see other places with dungeons. Okay, so in this game, they only gave us one very small tidbit that was kind of recent that actually confirmed for sure that there were dungeons elsewhere outside of Hinterberg. So it makes sense that if we definitely know that there are other dungeons, and this is kind of what we think we're drawn towards now, that we would go do more of that stuff. Been thinking about that as well. Would be nice to go back to exploring for a change. In all likelihood, I'll stay here. Who knows? Maybe I'll go into politics. You'll give the mayor a run for her money. You'll beat Mayor Wagner, hands down. I have a feeling that when this is all over, a Pitzel would beat Mayor Wagner. Oh, that's one of the monsters. I told you, I never cared for being a celebrity. I went on TV to share my appreciation of nature. You hath arrived, Astro! Welcome, welcome. Why not take it one step further? I can be a celebrity to win an election. To change Hinterberg for the better? That's a good head start. Yeah, good head start. Use it. Back in the day, I used to hate that people here just saw me as Hinterberg's TV celebrity. But it might do me some good after all. I'm happy I met you, Louisa. I wish the circumstances had been better, but you changed something in me. Felt like I was this resigned has-been, unhappy with how things were going, but unable to change anything. You have all this energy. You refuse to let anybody keep you down. You just do what it takes, and nobody in the world can stop you. I'll try to be more like you. For now, I think there's one more thing I can teach you. Think you're about ready? Sure. The gun lance is busted? Busted as in, like, really good, or busted as in it doesn't work right? If I recall correctly, gun lance in the previous games, I can't remember about World, but in the previous games, it was actually kind of an underperformer. I think in World it got a good, like, buff, but maybe they buffed it even further and it's, like, super strong now. And by the way, you're definitely not bothering me. Yeah, we're gonna eliminate all magic from the world. That's our goal! I mean, only if magic wants it. You know, Bomber, gotta get that consent and all for magic. We are now perfect friends with Klaus. Charm slots has increased. I'm proud to call you my friend, Louisa. Go give them hell. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, I feel like I sound kind of funny. My throat doesn't hurt at all, right? That's completely gone now, which is wonderful. It's just that bit of congestion and all. Bomber. Hammer's the only weapon in Monster Hunter. I mean... when every problem's a nail, all you need's a hammer. Right? I don't know. I tried to do hammer for a bit in one game, and I decided, I don't know, it's not for me. But I mentioned this earlier too. Neo is my favorite Souls-like game. When I played Neo 2, I made a very conscious decision. I am not going to play Katana because that was like my main weapon. I'm not going to play Lance because I did, or not Lance, Spear, because I did a bunch of Spear. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go Hammer. So I was a Hammer main in Neo 2, and I had a great time with it. Eric Rain! Well, you know what? With the name of Eric Rain, you fit very, very well in Serrania. Welcome in. Too slow for you? Gotta go fast? I mean, yeah, but when you're spinning, you spin fast. Sometimes you gotta spin to win. Right? Yeah, every problem's a nail if your hammer's big enough. True. Now, what happens though if you have a really, really little nail? Does the big hammer still work? It probably still... What kind of question is that? Of course it still works. Alright, we got maximum level friendships for 2 people this day, but the Alex one, of course, was a story event kind of thing. Completed the dungeon, got all the stuff. I mean, this is all from our previous stream, but here we are. Thanks for the follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's go to bed! By the way, Monster Hunter Wilds, I would have to imagine I'll be streaming that when it comes out. Which is something I was going to talk about, because I updated our backlog spreadsheet so we can see all the games that are coming up. I didn't actually add Monster Hunter on there yet. I probably should. Speaking of going fast, there's a new Sonic movie coming up. I watched the first Sonic movie, and I liked it quite a bit. I haven't yet to watch the second one, even though I've been wanting to. And of course, the third one now has Shadow and Keanu Reeves in it, and I'm quite interested in that as well. Oh, you try to stay off Twitch, but you might as well follow on both. Hey, if you want to, it's mighty kind of you. There was Astro. I think that second Sonic movie was a couple years ago, like 3 years ago, maybe. The sequel was really good in your opinion. I've heard good things about it. They introduced both Tails and Knuckles, right? So, good stuff. All right, is the ground shaking? Probably, yeah. Oh no, this feels real bad. By the way, I can't remember. I feel like this is not just me misremembering, but I don't recall the shoulder pads or the body piece or the legs or the knees changing when we changed our gear, but they're definitely different than they were before, and I do not recall them at all, especially the knee pads. The knee pads were really what keyed it off for me, and I have a feeling this came about in their most recent update. By the way, this is a wonderful time to remind everyone now that more people are here. This game right now is 50% off until November 3rd, November 4th. I think it's the 4th. So if you're at all interested in this game, half off. Can't beat it. It's a wonderful game. Yeah, that's true. The second Sonic movie did not gain anywhere near as much attention, but that's because the first one, they had that horrendous character model of Sonic, which I still don't know if that was, like, real or intentionally bad to get a lot of people looking at the movie. Because they surprisingly changed all of that pretty quickly, you know? Feels really bad. I have to get out, now! Yeah, that character model. The stuff on Nightmares, right? Uh-oh. Magic is going crazy! Poor Miss Schulz. She just paid off her house. Luckily, I have a vacancy. She can stay until they repair the damage. Paralysis demon level. Yeah, something like it. It's a miracle nobody got seriously injured, or worse. This has got to stop. I'll make sure of it. We're protesting in front of Town Hall every day, but the mayor isn't listening. She just shut herself in. Last time we saw the mayor, she said something big is going to happen. Big in a good way, or... The fake dungeon wasn't the entire plan. She's up to something else for sure. Just 4 dungeons left. I can do this. You better hurry. I don't think we have much time left. Might be worth paying Gearin more another visit this evening. They got new inventory. Oh, there's new stuff. I'm very interested. Oh, this evening. Of course we can't go there before we go out on a dungeon raid. You know, the smart thing to do. Alright, what do we got left? So, Doberkogel is completely done. We're never going back there again on this run, unfortunately. Hinterwald, we have 1 place left. Holmstein, we have 1 place left. Brunelsumpf, we have 2, and those are both 9s. So we've got Kolmstein and we've got Hinterwald. We're gonna do Hinterwald first because I'm gonna be sad when we can't use our snowboard anymore. So we're gonna do Hinterwald first. Binsbraut Treetop. Hold on. I just want to make sure that they all say unstarted. Okay, good. None of them are a quest dungeon, because that could seriously hinder us if we don't have the quest. Oh, it's so orange here. You know, we may have even found this dungeon last time we were here. We'll check our map. Dungeon without a check mark. Right there, that's it. So we can teleport immediately there if we want to. We're at least gonna go up and talk to the dancing monsters if they're there. Maybe to an NPC or two? I wonder what kind of creature the Hinterwald boss is. Yeah, hold on. Wait, I think we already did the boss here, didn't we? Wasn't it the giant bird? I think we did it already. we did the dungeons in this area a tiny bit out of order for some reason. All right. Oh man, do we have enough? We don't have enough. 304 out of 350 to get that big HP upgrade. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, 50-ish short. Soon. PM. Alright, we could run around and pick up all the stuff, and that'd probably be good for us for various reasons, but, oh, hold on. Charm slots, right? We got a charm slot upgrade, and we haven't, I guess, done that yet. We have 3 new charm slots. I knew it was going to be 3. I did. Alright, so, knockdown damage up. We'll throw that one on there. And then, we have a 1 that we're not using. We can throw it in there, which we do. Plus 4 physical defense and magic defense. Done. Wonderful. Wonderful. Here we go. To the giant tree stump. Almost as charming as Renaud. I think we're just gonna go in. Sorry. In fact, this could be a boss too. I feel like the ones that are the large portals like this led to bosses in our past. So maybe this one's a boss too. Hold on, one second. I feel like I saw something behind here. We gotta look. It was stuff. It was stuff. Stuff and things and trash. And a monster tooth. Can't go up the hill. And let's not forget that we have wind magic in this zone. Here we go. Enter the dungeon. Time will advance. Yeah, Renaud is the Matrix guy, for sure. Yeah. Remember when I mentioned wondering if when you die and items respawn, if they actually respawn? Oh, yeah. I still kind of wonder about that. You tested, and it just loads you back to pick them up. It loads you back before you pick them up? Is that what you're saying? Before, okay, got it. That was my expectation. Because it would be too good, right? If you were just freely farming stuff, I guess. That dude went out of bounds. Wait a second. What a cheater. Good. So Astro, how far have you played? Oh! It slowed us down, and then made it so that I went back into its, like, radius before it was over. Unexpected, right? Unexpected for me. He also went out of bounds right there. That is a bug if I've ever seen one. Alright, we took way more damage there than I should have. Not very. You got like halfway through the first non-tutorial dungeon. Then your game crashed. Oh no. We haven't seen a single crash on our game here. I guess I'm surprised to hear that. Hopefully that's not a thing with whatever hardware you got. Could just completely be the difference of like you run AMD, I run Intel. I don't know, something like that. Did you do a no dungeon run? That would be insane. Got a dungeon. Oh, we need to bring a thing with us, don't we? Maybe I can hit it from down here. Let's try that real quick. Gonna do a regular run. Makes perfect sense. And go! And now I feel like that hit it, don't you? It was like a blue screen of death sort of crash, but without the blue screen. Whole computer froze up. So there's a chance it wasn't even related to the game, but I don't know if I would bank on that being right answer. Give me just one, thank you. Will I get back in time? Nope. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, that's because I think I totally am. I guess I just send it through. Bombs are over there. Kablamo! By the way, there's totally a chest back here. I didn't see it, but I knew it would be there. Slay Tector Leggings X8. Oh, we also had those other pants that we need to check. Let's see. So we're wearing the Tank Wear 7s. The ones that we just picked up are 100% not better than what we've got on. Okay, the Spell Guard Leggings, on the other hand, they're sort of a side grade. If you need more magic defense, they're probably better. Because, look, you're losing 10 physical for 10 magic. I kind of want to keep the physical, though. Kablamo. That is the quote. That is the entire quote. Kablamo. I like it. It really encapsulates the situation that we were in, I think. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna get hurt if I touch this. Okay, we don't. I don't know why. The whole time back there, I was looking at the purple going, purple's probably dangerous. Maybe because when they had purple water before, it was dangerous. Yes, I do remember the show Kablam. My favorite part of Kablam was Action Team Now. Is that what it was called? It's like man, I can't remember their names. It was the guy who was super naked because he was like a He-Man character without clothes on. I 100% remember that show. This feels like a big battle arena. What do you think? The Fluttering Fury. Okay. Actually, like... Are there bombs up here? I need bombs. Because you see how it's got, Whoa! You see the eyeballs on its wings? They're like the stuff that we blow up. I don't see bombs anywhere. There is a horn over here, though. That was your favorite one, too? There was also, Stinky Diver? So what, did that summit over there? Is that what just happened? Oh, give me those. Oh, now it's flying away. Not enough MP. I'm out of MP! You know what? That's a little dirty. In order to get up on the thing to blow the horn, you actually have to expend some MP. Oh, ow! That one needed a roll, clearly. Blow the horn again. Action League now. Yeah, that's got to be the name of that one. Can I hit a second one? Oh, I thought, you know what? I thought that was gonna hit. And now I'm out of MP. Need more MP. I need more enemies. Oh, we got poison! Okay. No, I lost. Oh, that's half my MP gauge. Monster Part Farm? You know, you're not wrong. And Henry and June were the hosts of the show. Come on, let's get the other one. There. Oh, it blew up too early. Oh. Those have a bit of like homing to them. Need more magic. No! Our life is really low. I think this calls for a potion. Alright, I don't have enough MP to do 2 shots, but 1 should be enough. Good, okay. Multiple combos! Gotta be careful! Ouch. You know what? Another potion might be good there. You know what would be funny? I feel like it would be funny to use the butterfly attack against the butterfly. Right? That's funny. Oh, tornado. By the way, we can't ignore these guys. Oh! Okay. Guess we'll have to, start over. Welcome in, Darth. Got your own session in a few. 5th anniversary of a certain game with a different kind of new playthrough. Cool. Hope it goes well for you tonight. Excuse me. Prometheus and Bob. I remember the name, but I can't recall what Prometheus and Bob was. It was kind of a weird one, though. Alrighty. Let's go do this, but better. Yeah? By the way, I have MP items. Maybe I should use an MP item. It was the alien trying to teach the caveman one. Oh! Yeah? Okay, I remember that now. I feel like that was my second favorite show. And throw it! Oh, if we had gotten that, can you just imagine? Taking unnecessary damage. Let's see, I need 3 bars. 3 bars to do what we need to do here. There we go. Because we need 2 bars in order to do the tornado, and then 1 bar to do a pick up and throw, and I'm not going to do 2 pick up and throws anymore. We've missed every time. You don't remember those other ones? I honestly, if I look them up, I might remember them. I don't remember them right now, though. What? Wait, that hit me? Thought I was protected. Sorry, I was gonna try and like mute every time I needed to cough, but that is clearly not something I can do right now. Are you not gonna shoot the other bombs? That's odd of you. They're blowing up in her face! Oh. Okay. Weirdness has happened. Oh man, I'm taking stupid hits. It looked like a bug. I think it was a bug. Well, what else would that have been? I was also, like, the first throw of the bomb was, like, further away than I wanted to go, so I was waiting for another one to be thrown, which clearly was not the right move. Look, the other bomb is still on there. Just flew up. Alright, popping a potion. Might pop a mana snack here, too. Just in case that laser beam goes through, I'm gonna move. Ow! Alright. I'll just fight this guy. I don't know why. Using that item is not sounding fun to me. Oh boy! That was close. Okay. Back to this phase once again. I could have swore we were out of that. Miss. Get away. Oh! Oh, wait! I don't remember them doing that before. Alright. You asked for it. You'll get it. Woo! Forgot about that attack, so I think we're a little lucky we didn't die. Don't leave. Need to take all the damage that you can. Perfect dodge. Whew. Potion. We're using potions, guys. We're doing it. Let's win. Am I aware that I can lock target? Yeah. I'm not a huge proponent of lock-on. In most games. Some games I think it's fine. Other games I like to have more control of my camera. So it's a me thing. Oh, now we're like in the sideways thing. Hold on. Before we leave this zone, let me make sure there isn't a secret chest or anywhere or anything around. I don't know how there would be, because I don't think we can get anywhere else on the stage, but kind of looking around, you know. I don't see one though. Alrighty. We did not find the coin. I hope we haven't missed it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is that what I wanted, was to go up? Maybe I actually wanted to go down. Is that an option? It's not now. Oh, is the coin up here? If the coin's not up here... This be the first time we've missed a coin? Let's see... If we had the right amount of amusement, it's still not really better. Please tell me the coin is hidden back here. Oh no. I legitimately didn't see a location where I thought the coin could be. Oh, it feels bad. It feels real bad. Let's see if I can use this to get on top of that mushroom. No. Oh no. My mind is telling me I can't leave without it. Can I fall? I can't fall. The only thing that I can think of, is if this platform, if we could have hit it to go the other way and had it go down first. Maybe there was something down. But boy, do I hope that wasn't the case, because that... I can just ever so slightly see down there. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we can get super lucky here and like... There's no... I was gonna say there's no way it could go far enough, but it did! No. Maybe that's it. It just goes two directions. We're going back down. We have to. This level was very short. Like, it doesn't really feel like... I'm trying to get the camera to look down. There's almost certainly nothing else down there. Okay. But there's also there's no chest here either, right? It's not here that we're aware of, that we can tell, that we can see. Can't do the horn again. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Oh man. Oh man, we could just start over, just completely nuke the current run, reload, and the level was so short. It was so short. There was a battle right down there. That's it. Look, this is the level. Up there was the start. The start didn't seem to have anything there. We slid down. We got to this platform. We used a bomb to open a path. We went up, right? There wasn't really much up there. We went around and we found a box that had gear in it. No coin. We came back around. We went up here. And then we went up the stairs. Like, that was it. This level was so very small. I can't believe we missed it. Right? It's crazy. I see nothing else that we can do, though, so I guess we have to leave. I'm trying to hit it that way. Doesn't matter, though. I can't believe we missed it. Unless it's hidden here somewhere. Is there anything above us? Not really. Can I walk up there? No. Like, they have this whole tree and stuff over here. Like, that's downed. Oh, is this something? Oh, is the dream still alive? Coin, Windsprout, treetop. Woo! That one was sneaky. That was so sneaky. It almost got us. It almost got us. We have 3 dungeons left. 10 more seconds, and you were about to say it's not lost yet. We should probably go down to the square and just see what's going on down there. Also, I guess we could potentially do charms again, but to be honest with you, I think we're too short on the main, on the tier 4 crafting material to really get something else down there, because we would need to be able to take this down to a 1 or this down to a 1. And then we would need to be able to get something else down to a 1. So I think we're probably fine as we are. Who's on the map today? We have Renaud here. He's at the campfire, so it's going to be a small boost to friendship level. But maybe we take the gamble on it anyways, because we're trying to get Renaud's sword. Kai is here, and Kai wouldn't be terrible either, because his was like AC recharge rate. Yeah. Yeah, let's go down to the square, though, and just see if there's anything going on down there. Because we haven't been down there in a little bit. Stop the mayor! Stop the magic! By the way, I don't think we really got a great look at the statue. I kind of don't remember it having the gold bits. I don't know why. Probably did. In my mind, though, it looks a little new. Police are stationed here. Ooh, I can talk to them. Please keep your distance, Fraulein. Town hall is closed until further notice. No more magic! Down with the dungeons! No more magic! Shut down the dungeons! Yeah. Protect the town and the children! Hashtag save Hinterberg. I wonder if there's anything like online with that hashtag. That'd be kind of fun to find out. Yeah, we've got the whole town on our side. It's true, we do, actually. We do. Let's see. So, Monster Hunter Wilds, right? I played that while I was sick just the other day. Had a very good time in it. Things that are interesting and cool. I like the mount. They tried to add mounts and do that stuff in World, and I kind of felt like it was meh. The mount in this game seems like it might be interesting and work out well. I'm actually not a huge proponent of mounts in games, but it might work out well. There is something, though, that I don't quite like about it. I want the mount, if you stop moving, the mount will auto-path. Kind of want to be able to turn that off. I want the mount to just stop when I want it to stop and hit a button to auto-path. Having the ability to swap your weapon mid-hunt to your secondary weapon is a really neat idea. However, it doesn't work exactly the way that I think you'd want to use it, right? So one of the ways that I can imagine is like, oh, I have a fire weapon as my primary, but I have a lightning weapon as my secondary. But your gear that you're wearing probably isn't going to have fire and lightning on it. You're probably going to have fire on it because it's your primary. So that lightning might be like a backup, but you're not going to have gear to boost it because you can't swap your gears from what I can tell. So I'm not entirely sure how the gear swap stuff is going to matter. The other thing, too, is they kind of got rid of this in World, and I don't love it, but it doesn't seem like there's a difference between Blade Master gear and Gunner gear. It's just like gear, and they have different looks. So it seems like you could easily switch right back and forth between a sword and a gun with no real detriment. I mean, other than the skills on your armor, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I only played a few of the weapons. If I was feeling better, I probably would have done more. But it felt really good. It felt really good. I think the game's gonna be. I think the game is going to be better than World was for sure. Just based on what I saw there. And I've heard, by the way, that the beta is now available on PC, and I've heard that there have been a lot of performance concerns. What I will say is I played it on my base PS5 unit, and I had no issues. None. The game ran phenomenally on the PS5, so that gives me hope that they can iron out the issues for PC. Monster Hunter has historically always been a console game, and the PC version of World came out quite a bit later, like over a year after the original release, if I'm not mistaken. So they're doing something a little new this time, trying to have it come out to PC at the same time, and it feels like they're feeling that a little bit. Anyways, my thought here is we come here to try to get a tiny bit of friendship reputation with Renaud. Not a lot going on at the campfire tonight. Sounds like Sam and Renaud are discussing the dungeons that recently appeared in Hastings, England. Hanging out the campfire will slightly deepen my relationships with everyone there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, good luck with that. The first 4 dungeons are no problem, alright? Some riddles, some fighting. Monsters all wear these weird old Navy uniforms, but nothing you can't handle. The 5th is something else. Never been completed. Honestly, I think it's unbeatable. I want to go. Are they queuing up Dungeons of Hastings, the sequel? Because I will play it. There is no such thing as an unbeatable dungeon. As soon as my work here is finished, I will head for Hastings. There, people will live in fear no longer. They're not living in fear. They've got a bouncy castle right next to one of the portals. Oh, and oysters. Make sure you check out the food trucks. How about you? Ever been to Hastings? I'll go after this. I think I'll give the Hastings 5 a try once I'm done here. Don't tell me I didn't warn you about the 5th. If there's only 5 dungeons there, I could see Hastings being a DLC. What if they do DLC for this game? Bomber says, the thing with computers is that there are so many parts and configs, so making it good for everything is hard. While console, yeah, it's true, right? You know, there's a lot of people today. I feel like this deserves a mini talk, right? There's a lot of people today who say, why would you buy a console when you could just have the computer? But you have to make this argument. That brand new PS5 Pro is $700, right? If you wanted to get a comparable computer to that PS5 Pro, you're spending more than $700. Now, you can easily spend a lot more than $700 and get a much better PC than that PlayStation. 100% true. But like the price point is really good on consoles, not just the PlayStation, right? The Xbox as well. Switch is its own thing. We're not going to talk about Switch at the moment, but like the price point is so much lower. It's much more approachable for people, right? And it's a lot easier to say like, yeah, I'm going to buy my 12-year-old a $600 console than it is to be like, I'm going to buy him a $3,000 computer and hope that lasts or whatever. Hope they use it correctly, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I don't even know how to use a computer because I'm older and I just never got into it or something. I don't know. So, like, there's issues with computer. But the big thing with the console, and specifically games that are designed for one console, a console exclusive, right? You can do things because you are going to have an intimate knowledge of the hardware. When you have that hardware knowledge, you're not just making a game with software in mind. You're making a game with software and then the hardware in mind. And you can pull out some amazing performance things that you could never do without that hardware knowledge. For example, right, on the PlayStation 5, that Ratchet and Clank game, okay, with the immediate loading between the rifts between worlds, which was the whole calling point of that game. You know, could that be done elsewhere? Yeah, I think so. I think eventually it came to PC, right? But could it have been done as easily across multiple? No, right? Astro, I said we weren't going to talk about Switch. But yeah, when you're then talking about PC, there are just so many different kinds of parts, right? And when I say kinds of parts, I mean, yeah, everyone has a motherboard. Also, everyone has a different motherboard. I mean, not everyone. There are some that are more prevalent than others, but like the motherboard's a big deal, and that's one piece. And then you've got your CPU, graphics card, and your RAM, and how they work together, right? That RAM might have no issues with that game, but maybe the combination of that RAM on that motherboard has an issue with that game for some weird reason, right? There's all sorts of things that could be an issue on computer. I will say, there are probably less issues than there could be with how many different parts combinations you could have. There's probably less issues than there could be, but there are still more than you have on a console. But I guess if we're going to talk about Switch for a moment, the Switch is just very underpowered. It's not comparable to a current day console or a computer, right? It's its own thing, and that's just what it is. But then when we talk about Pokemon specifically, a game developed for one console, I guess you also have to have the other side of the coin of, it doesn't matter if you're developing for one set of hardware. If you're a bad developer, you're still a bad developer. And to be honest with you, that is what Game Freak is, unfortunately, right? Had Monolith Soft made the Pokemon game, with Game Freak as like the designers of the game, but the actual like implementers of the game being Monolith Soft, who does very good things on the Switch hardware, we would have had a different game entirely. Like, a wonderful game, probably. Right? They would have pushed the Switch to its limit as they did with the Xenoblade games. I don't know. Bad dev is still a bad dev. And when I say bad dev, I don't mean any individual person at the company. I just mean the company at large. They made bad decisions, or they didn't have the right technology, or they didn't have the right skill sets in the company, or they didn't have enough time to implement things correctly, right? As when you're cutting corners, this works. Is it the way we should have done it? No, but it works. And then when you get enough of those, they certainly add up in what is called tech debt. And unfortunately, once you get tech debt, you have to spend time and money to address the tech debt. Most companies don't. They just don't. So, the Switch is a handheld that you can connect to a TV. It's a glorified Game Boy when you think about it that way. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, it is a handheld for sure, right? That is its primary feature. In fact, I would wager the majority of Switch users use their Switch most often handheld. And the reason why I think that is because I think the majority of Switch users are probably kids, right? And probably most kids are sitting with it on the couch or on their bed or on the floor or wherever the heck they are, or they're taking it to grandma's house or whatever, and they're not using it on the TV as much. I'm not saying they never do. I'm sure they do. But I bet you it gets used more in handheld. And in fact, I was never a handheld user of the Switch. I was always like, nah, I bought it to play Zelda. I'm playing it on my TV. I'm using the nice Pro controller instead of the Joy-Cons. However, I've been using it handheld a lot more often recently, just playing small things, right? I don't play anything big on it these days. But, you know what's really helped with that? I'm going to show you this here, right? What do you see on there? You see grips. Oh no, my Switch. You can see through my Switch. The grip. This is also, I told you I bought a brand new grip. I'll show it off, I guess, because I'm going on that trip. And I was like, I really want to have the grip for my trip, but I didn't have a case that could fit it. I didn't want to take the grip off and have it potentially snap in half. So I got a case that fit it. But when I was looking at the cases, I found a new grip. One that lets you dock it. You can actually slide this into the dock. I pulled it right out of the dock with the grip on. Whereas my previous one, I had to always remove the grip in order to put it in the dock, which was terrible because it fits super snug. So you're really wearing it by going in and out. However, they made a very bad design decision. I wish I could easily show you the dock, but as you notice, the Switch fits in and there are grips on the side. Well, guess what? The dock has USB ports on the left side, so the left handle can't go down if you have a USB plugged in, which guess what? I always have a USB plugged in so I can charge my controller. The old Switch dock has a USB plug in the back, so it doesn't really matter. But the new Switch dock has it on the left side and not one on the back. Right, Bomber, it's a tight grip. So I will say, I am not super happy with the grip. My last grip I just couldn't put it in the dock. This new one, you can put it in the dock, but there's another issue, so I don't know. You disappoint me, Sam. You are supposed to be a professional. Giving up does not become you. Let's have this chat again once you've been to Hastings. See how disappointed you were then, big guy. I realize I just made a massive screw up. There was new gear that we could have purchased today. Oh no. We missed it. Somebody remind me after the dungeon today that we have to buy gear. I'll forget again. I'll forget again. Yeah, if we decide at any point to do a New Game Plus of this, or if I just decide to do it on my own off stream, we're gonna 100% do things like go to the spa, because we've never done that. It's Jay. Hey. Thought you sitting there and wanted to say, I didn't mean to be rude the other day. I was just in the zone. Anyway, I'm heading out for Dobrokogel today. Might focus on that area for the next few days. Maybe we'll run into each other? Probably not, because I don't think I'm going back there. Or wait, or is Dobrokogel the mountain? Cheers, enjoy your breakfast. Unfortunately, Jay, we don't have... No. Yeah, Dobrokogel, that's where she's been. She has a quest out there. And I totally would have done this too in a different kind of playthrough. But we have to make sure that we do all the dungeons. And I can't afford to skip a dungeon day. You know what I mean? We can't afford it. Whoa, hold on. What is this? I just got a text message from my internet service provider. Is this real? Good news! Your internet speed has increased at no additional cost. You now have more consistency and bandwidth to power more devices. I don't know if that's real. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Also, I don't care about my download. My download is fine. It's fast enough. I need more upload. How can I make sure that we can keep the Twitch and the YouTube stream both going at the same time without that upload speed? Ugh. All right. Colmstein, here we go. The last time on the snow mountain with our magic snowboard. I mean, right now, right, we're pushing 12,000 megabits per second, and I have 20. Right, I'm pushing a little over half of what I have, but the problem is I have 20 as my max, but 20 isn't my guaranteed number, right? So it does drop lower than that, and that's likely why we sometimes see some frame drop. Or at least it's a potential reason. Oh, we did it! We did it! Then if we deliver 400 more parts, which I don't think is going to happen in the next 3 days. You're healthier now. Buy an entire HP slot. Your next reward will be... LS 400 monster parts in V will increase your charm slots. Oh, that's really good, too. Can't believe how many monster parts you've given us already. So many. Has been a lot. However, as much as it's been, it could always have been more. Oh, and also, you know, don't forget, this is where the Renaud quest is. We did the Renaud quest as a test, and then we reloaded our save. Unfortunately, we didn't get the friendship point off of it. It's possible that we could now, since we've just hung out with him at the campfire. But if I had to really guess, I'd say probably not. I don't know. Missed him. You know, these guys weren't level 8 when we were here before. Big guy! We gotta get rid of the magicians. No! No, you don't! He almost did, though. Can't see him. There he is. Oh, I could have swore we were not going to get hit by that. Oh, well. McBee safely behind him. Cool. Got him. Yeah. Apparently there's a stream thing that Bomber voted for me for that you could do too. I don't know where you found this thing at, Bomber. I have to imagine though that competition would be very stiff. Alrighty. I'm sure we must have found the final dungeon. Here it is. Icicle Trail. Oh, this is the one you have to take the helicopter to get to, isn't it? It is. There's the helicopter pad. Oh, weird. You know what? It's not weird. That was terrifying. I kind of expected the helicopter to be there when we teleported here, even though technically we got here without needing the helicopter. Ouch. Bam! You know, farming those monster parts so we can get to 400. Yeah. No helicopter. But I was kind of expecting it would have put the helicopter here. As in, like, some kind of flag of, if you're on the island, helicopter has to be there. But there it is, back there, we can still see it. Alrighty, Icicle Trail, the final dungeon here. Enter the dungeon. I'm almost out of water. I'm probably going to need to get some more water here soon. Make sure the throat stays good. Yeah, we'll get you there, but you're on your own getting back, yeah, right? That's the feeling. I mean, thankfully there's a teleport. You know, I wonder if the teleports are actually an in-world teleport, or if that's just a game mechanic. By the way, who knows where the coin might be here? We're going to want to make sure that we, like, always look behind. Any outcroppings and whatnot could have a chest hidden behind them, right? We want to make sure we do not miss the coin. We got so upset about the previous stage, we gotta make sure we don't miss it here. But like right here, we could have easily have missed that. And even if we just came through here, see how easy it was to not see that little corridor? Especially because you go so fast. Oh, look, we need to make the constellation that's up there. That's kind of fun. Hold on. There we go, that's where we want it, because it's gonna shoot from there over to here. I feel like this one needs to be turned a little bit. Maybe not. Actually, isn't this supposed to have 5 lasers coming off of it? I don't even know how to turn these things on, by the way. Oh, of course they do. We have our own laser beam, right? There we go. Part of the magic of this area. Alrighty. Time to ride the rail. Oh, man. Yeah. These little tiny, like, weird Super Mario Galaxy levels could also easily hold a treasure chest on them. Make sure you don't miss those. Oh, you know, I was looking for a bomb that we could pick up with our wind. Wrong area. By the way, these are timed, if I'm not mistaken, but there was only 2. Part of me thought I'd be able to get up there. Kind of want to keep looking to see if there's a way up these rocks. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Maybe over here? No. Maybe there's no way up there. Kind of how it's feeling right now. Ow. I go up here. Kinda? Sorta? Ooh, we're doing things. And now we're not. I don't think we're supposed to go up there. Definitely a thing I wanted to try. Alright, this is the rail that we came in on. We don't want to take that back, but where's the other rail at? Where's the one we turned on? This guy? It's this guy. Okay, that's where we came through at, isn't it? Over there. I'm looking back right now to make sure that there isn't a chest sitting down over there, and I don't see one, but it could have been a good hiding spot for one. Coulda. Large HP potion. Wow, there's a lot of lasers here. Again, it's probably timed. Got it. Then now we're gonna go back and look for more stuff. Yep. It's like, I don't think I even came back here. Totally didn't, but there wasn't anything to find, I guess. I don't think we want to fall in the water. What do you think? Probably not. I was kind of wondering if this was going to get very difficult and need the mouse like we had to do on a previous level. Was that boss? Oh, no, I did not want to go back. There was a boss fight that we did, I think, from the first zone where we had to hit all sorts of things, and it was really crazy timed. In fact, maybe it was even this zone, but actually it was. I think it was this zone. The mouse was 100 times easier than the controller was. Enemies! Ow. No, we just lost so much life from that dude. We're up to 24 on our combo meter. I'm trying to make sure the combo doesn't die. What did we get up to? Man, it went away because the battle ended. Must have been at least 40, like, 2, right? Excuse me. Okay, we got a door right here. The rail to ride. Okay. This is crazy looking. And it must loop back around through here. Because I can't get on this one, so that has to be the exit, right? We got it. Oh, look, they even give us the second loop, just in case you missed one. Didn't need it. We're pros. Ah, did you see that back there? This is weird. Is this not weird? This is weird. Looks weird to me. Nothing there, though. Okay. They're putting these little outcroppings here just to get me. Like, me specifically. Okay, this is a one-way jump, though, coming back, so I guess we have to make sure we're ready, and I think we are. Do it. Just taking a peek, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Nothing there, though. Alrighty. This guy has got a point that way, just like that. And then this guy has got a point that way. And I think that's it. Hastings dungeon number 5. Come on. We got it. I really hope that they do a DLC new area with 5 new dungeons. That'd be amazing. I think that'd be super cool. And I don't know why, but it wasn't even something I'd considered before. But it makes perfect sense. It would be so easy to do that, right? Okay, so the snowman is here. Snowman indicates where the return is, so let's not take the return. Go look around, though. There's our exit. That I don't want to take. Right? There's gonna, no, thank you. There's gonna be a chest somewhere, right? Maybe? Whoa! Maybe there is no chest. I'm certainly not seeing one. Around all the little rocks. Wait. Are there more than one path off of there? Because I don't think that was the path between the stones. Chest. Coin? No. Armor. I actually think this is a dead-end path that I almost missed. That's the box we just opened. This spot was hard to find. Don't know why, but it was. And this is the actual way to go. Yeah, gooey armor. I do not recall what the horses do. Crazy explosion things. Can I blow them up? Was that a thing? I don't remember if they had like an HP bar, if you will. We can just stay out of their way. That's an option, I guess. Ow! Oh boy, he does damage. He does damage. So does that guy. I don't think we can destroy the horses. Right? It doesn't really feel like a thing. Ah! Couldn't get the attack in fast enough. Wait. Those also hurt the enemies. So if I chill out in here, they'll get knocked down and stuff. It's just, there's a little bit of risk of us also taking damage, right? Gotcha. Yeah, look at that. They definitely took damage there. Dodge all the things! Missed that dodge. Missed that by a big shot, too. Snoot! Oh, knocked him down. No, that purple blast! Oh, I didn't even get the final kill. The horse thing did. How about that? I believe this is where we came in from. I don't know if there was an easy way to tell, though. Other than we haven't been over here yet. By the way, we still have yet to find the coin. But this level feels large. Do I move these? Oh, no, we put some kind of charge thing in there. I remember now. That thing, turns out. No chest. Oh! Oh, wait. Why did it turned around? Am I gonna have to hit those things? What does that do? Oh no. I don't think I like this. Like, how am I supposed to hit that one? Because we go so fast. However, we've now got it bouncing in between. Now that it's past that first one. So maybe that's all we got to do. Right, and now it's good, so we're good to move on. Oh, we got it. That was an interesting mechanic that they've never done anywhere else. I'm a fan. Oh, really? And then do we do the other one? We sure do. We sure do. Double check out here, just, you know, chest coin? Coin? Chest? No. Nothing. I think that the snow levels have actually been my favorite so far. What's that do? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't get through there. Not yet. Can, however, come up here. Oh, and I can take this away. Oh, but that's kind of bad for us too, right? See, and then this crystal can be used over here. but that doesn't quite help us either. Not yet. I gotta put it back. Feels like a last sort of situation. Uh-oh, wait, no, do I have to... Oh, hold up. I can raise... Oh, okay, hold on. So this originally started up in the sky like that. Maybe we need to bring it down. Hold on. Let's come over here and just look real quick at what we got going on. Because I can easily bring that up, but I can't keep it up there until we drop the other one back down. A be a good thing for us? Because I think I can get over there through the back. Yeah, so we can get through there. Perfect. Ooh, coin. Coin. That's a good coin spot. That's a really good chest location. Come back. Okay, so then we can put this one over here to permanently drop that down, which is in range of us being able to touch it, and then we can permanently raise this one back up, right? And we should probably double check that there isn't a fancy little doorway right there, which there wasn't, but there could have been. We've already gotten the coin, so that's the most important thing, but yeah, gear would be good too. Found ourselves a mid-waypoint. For some reason, I didn't think we were going to be able to save. It looked like the save was grayed out. But it did let us. Feels like a battle right here. Yup. We remember how much we don't like the the tornadoes. I got rid of one ranged guy just so that they could throw more at us? Come on. Alright, we might have to focus the tornado lady. She is really harsh in my mellow, you know. Okay, she's gone. Oh, I stunned him. Good, we got our magic barrier breaking thing back. Can't hit him because of the fire? Guess I'll do that. Got him. That's the way we came from, but you know what? There's a tiny bit of HP left back there. I'll grab it. And we can move on. Ow. Oh, this one already has become my favorite one of these laser puzzles. Because we gotta position everything correctly now. Alrighty. We need... turn it at least once more. It's either there or it's one more. Nope, this isn't it. Turn it again. That's gotta be it. Think? No, I'm off now. That's not it. Right? Right? Hold on. Can I go back? Let's pretend for a moment it's this. Because it actually might be. That goes there. And then... I feel like this is supposed to be a double, but it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't correct. That's not even... Yeah, it's not even the right spot. So if we look, the top three are good. They don't move, so it makes perfect sense that they're good. I think I need to go to this position. This one. In fact, I think it's actually set up correctly now, too. I can charge it. Charge! Dang it! Hit one and stay on it. There we go. No, hit that one. Got it. That was the best one so far. Made us think a bit. This looks like a race, but will there be a battle? Battle? No battle. Give me just a minute. I'm going to refill my water and clear some congestion. So, just one moment. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Get back into the action. I sound more congested. Okay, let's see. We just found this interesting little race area. This looks like the finish line? if I had to guess. Also, but is there anything back here? Maybe a little surprised I could climb that. Oh look, there's the end, right there. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna want to explore this area after the race, but let's do the race first. Laser beam. Whoa, that was cool. Shoot. Very cool, like, ending race. Because we've done a few so far, right in the game. Oh, crap. we almost made it. We were just a little too early on that. And if I'm not mistaken, we've never had the icicles fall in front of us either. So, like, new mechanics again on races. I don't recall there being lasers that we had to avoid either on a race before. Do we go back out there and look for a chest? Right, they so easily could hide things on the race course. There's all these, like, little spots like that right there. Perfect spot for a chest if they really wanted to. Yeah, poor Renaud, he'll never be able to do this. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. They probably didn't put anything out here. And honestly, I don't think I would either if I was developing this level. Because in the intended way of playing, you are not going to stop. Right? Because if you stop, you lose the race, basically. You can't turn around, you can't be grabbing chests. You only put something out here is if you're hoping that someone wants to do the race again or to experience the course again. Like we're doing right now, technically. However, you shouldn't expect that, right? The other races, I think, where we found items, they were overworld locations. See, this could have been a good spot, too. But, like, an overworld location is really more easily re-explorable, I guess, if you will. Okay. Don't think there's anything to find. I don't think so. However, who would we be if we didn't go look anyway, right? We'd be a different person. We're a low percentage of people. It's true. It's true. $50,000 Hinterbucks. I guess that'll help us purchase our gear later. Hey, that's a weird invisible something. Alright, this is the last time we use the board. We're done with it. As much as I don't want to be done with it, because I think it's fun to play around with. That's it. We're done with this whole zone. Who knows? We might be able to complete this tonight. rate we're going, it's feeling kind of like it. There's gonna be like this whole end game thing that we're totally not gonna be expecting. Alright. Go buy things. That's our main goal right now. Go buy stuff. No, let's look at swords first. It's true, right? Like, collectathon games in particular, like Banjo-Kazooie, right? Which we're playing as a side game on N64 Nostalgia Nights. Very much encourage you to look everywhere all the time, because there's probably something you've missed. However, a lot of games aren't like that anymore. Let's see here. We have the very first of the new tier of weapons already outclassing the physical attack on our weapon by a lot. Magic attack goes down, though. Really? Oh, you know what, though? We've also enhanced our weapon, right, at Hannah's shop. So the Cleaver C8 is actually... Oh, wait. Did we not increase our weapon? Is that not a thing we could do? Did we just not do it? I'm a little confused here. Because this weapon is worse than ours on both physical attack and magical attack. Not by a lot. It does technically have 3 slots. This one here, really good physical, and this one's also really good physical, but they're lower on the magic. Slots 1, slots 2. I'm not sure if I want to do an upgrade. Equip something else and then compare to the current weapon? Okay. Before we do that, though, let's look at the armor here. I don't know why we're on the tankware pads, but let's look at the body piece here. Honestly, these aren't really that much. Huh. Not much better? Interesting. Back out of this. Might just be showing the upgraded stats because we're looking... I mean, it's very possible. Let's look at gear real quick. The Cleaver. Wouldn't it say here if it was upgraded? I feel like it should say here. Let's go talk to Hannah real quick and we'll do upgrade stuff and then we'll see for sure. If anything, modern games take it one step further with do this 17-step process to find the novelty weapon. Looking at you, Elden Ring. Oh, what did Elden Ring do? I guess I don't know what novelty weapon took the 17 steps that you're talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't actually read that out loud because I was assuming we'd seen that before, but she didn't. She said something like a vile trade law. Did you know that they don't send health insurance until your 3rd year as a business? They just charge you afterwards. I'm gonna have to tighten that belt a lot. Good you're getting informed. Glad to see you're reading up on that stuff. It makes my skin crawl. I don't understand why it has to be so hard just to do work that other people need. My temples are all itchy. I think I'm gonna have to take the rest of the evening off. Her temples, like here, they're itchy? Is that a thing? 17 steps mean the big Goron sword? That took a few steps for sure. That was not that's a back in the day game too. Maybe Hannah wants to spend the evening together. Maybe she does, but instead of doing that, enchant your sword. No. Oh, we can upgrade our armor. That's what it is. We can upgrade the armor, but we can't upgrade the sword. We can slot things into the sword. Ah. I see. So, I am tempted to not upgrade the sword at all. Let's look at this one more time. If I buy the best of the best, we technically go down in attack and physical and magic attack, but we can slot charms onto it to make up for it, right? So it would probably be better. Or we could say, hey, you know what? We don't actually need to worry about magic attack. We do attack sometimes with magic, but not a lot. Maybe we should just focus on the physical. This is a really big physical upgrade. We still get 2 slots, and we get crit rate up and crit damage up. However, our current sword has knockdown up, and we actually have a lot of damage up on knockdown. So I'm slightly tempted to leave our cleaver C8 on. We are in Hinterberg, after all. That is a James joke, if I've ever heard one. Good job, Bomber. We could look at the armor again, though, right? We know that there are 3 upgrades on each of these pieces. 46, 36, 46, 46. So this would be the one. We could probably make it better than our current one. We're already at a 9 difficulty level dungeon, but our physical attack and defense is also at 9. So we're at the right level right now. We could easily get by without doing an upgrade. Hinterberg? I just weirdly don't feel like these are... I don't know what else we're going to use the money on. I will grant you that. But I feel like these are not good enough upgrades to do it. It's also possible that our current gear we found, other than the sword, I'm pretty sure we bought the sword. All of our armor might have been found. The stuff that we're wearing, right? In fact, look at this. Oh, hold on. We actually have some potentially better stuff. Maybe we look at upgrading what we already have. This is 4343 with 3 upgrades. Go look at that real quick. She says all the things again. All right. Was it this one? Not this one. The Wind's Brought body armor. Alright, so if we upgrade it once, our physical defense and magic defense go up. And we're currently at what? 5142. I mean, let's upgrade it. We have the money, right? That's part of the thing, is we had the money. 5142 is what we were at, now we go to 5454. So it's definitely an upgrade. It's just not an amazing upgrade. And that's what I feel about the purchasable armor as well. However, right, we might be able to not even purchase armor. What is this? This is goo covered. We can go get that uncovered. It would be 4618. 4618. What are we currently wearing? 5532. Jeez, it just doesn't feel like we're gonna get there, right? It was 235. Is that what the upgrade was? That would be 10 more. So that would make it 56 technically, whereas this one's already 55. Yeah. You think the slots on the weapon would be worth it? I think is what you're hinting at there. You could be right. You could very well be right. I think we'll take a peek at that. Let's look at our leggings. The tank wear leggings are 30-42. 30-42. 30-42. 30-42. We have 20-52. That we could probably get a really high magic defense on that. Or 20-41. Let's upgrade this one real quick. I think this will end up being better. Right? Because now they are 31-63. We were 30-42. So it's like one better physical, but a lot better on the magic defense. Yeah, equip that, please. So we're now wearing full orange gear. By the way, look at the shoulders changed. So that's cool. I don't think that was a thing before. I legitimately think that's new. Let's look at enchanting your sword. Of course, we can't enchant our current sword. But if I pick one with 3 slots on it, we can see what we have available. So we have HP Slay, which is great. MP Regen up, which is great. 8 physical attack, 4 magic attack. Let's actually get to the bottom. The bottommost is the best. +9 magic. Increased damage dealt by attack conduits. 18 physical attack. So the question is, Astro, do you think we buy the sword that was like a lot better on physical, and had 2 slots, but was a lower on magic, or do you think we go with the sword that was slightly worse on both, but we could make it better? The crit sword, which was the second one, yeah. Oh, and with crit damage up, you're right. With crit rate up, oh man. Do we go for a straight 18 physical attack, or do we go with crit rate up and crit damage up, and then we really do the crits? Or we do double physical attack boosts, right? There's an 18 and a 12. Let's go buy that sword. I think you're right. I think it's going to significantly increase our damage. Also, look at our pants and our shirt. Hold on, can I get zoomed in just a little bit? They completely changed. This was not a thing in the game earlier. This must be from that brand new update. And I, for one, am a fan. I love it when changing your gear changes what your character looks like. What I would say now is I would love it if I could change the jacket. It was 2 sockets. It was 2. So let's look, hold on. One more look at the armor, just to double check now, right? I could potentially bring this up to like 56 physical defense and 56 on this one, magic defense. Doesn't feel like a big enough upgrade. Moving on to the leggings. 55 and 39. A little bit better. Is it worth it? I don't think so. And then the last one, potentially 33 and 56. I think we're fine. Okay, so swords. Bunny Blade, 9,000 is the one with the 3 slots. And it has it has nothing else. This one here has the crit rate up and crit damage up, but 2 slots. You're making donuts, Bomber. That sounds cool. Are any like special kind, or are they basic? Or are you making like fancy? There was this place in my area. They're not open anymore. But they used to have all sorts of weird, kind of crazy, fancy donuts. In fact, I could probably find a photo on my phone. It would take a little bit. My one friend, coworker, this is so funny. He had a birthday. On Monday was his birthday, if I recall correctly. I mean, this was years ago. This would have been 6 years ago at this point. And we were like, you know what? Let's get him some donuts, because he loves donuts. And we'll get him donuts from this fancy place. And so my team lead bought the donuts and brought them in. And, you know, we've got these fancy donuts, and he doesn't show up to work that day. Turns out he called in sick. Now, supposedly he actually was sick. Not like with a cold or anything, with a migraine. I believe him. He wouldn't lie to me. But it is funny. So, we all had his birthday donuts. I mean, we saved him some. But we all had his birthday donuts and sent him a photo of happy birthday. Holding the donuts. I have a photo of one of my other coworkers, like, with the donut. And it was a specialty donut that had, like, man, it was some kind of chocolate donut that had Count Chocula cereal on top, if I remember correctly. You're making basic donuts. It's your first time making them. Mad Tea Party has made donuts before. I don't really remember what they were, though. You have like a donut making tin, so we have one. However, they make kind of small donuts. They're not like your typical size donut, if I recall correctly. Alrighty, we're going with the Shark X9. We're doing it. We've committed. All of our money is gone. That was all of our, like, legitimately all of our money. Yeah, we ate your birthday note. I mean, he's the one who didn't come into work that day. He did get some of the donuts the next day, but it would have been better if he had been there. Now, there is a place in my area. My favorite donut, my top donut, best donut I've ever had, is a cannoli donut. It's got cannoli filling with like the little chocolate chips inside it, and then the donut itself is big, and then it's usually powdered sugar. It is very dense, it is very sweet, it is very filling, and it is very good, and probably way more calories than you need in a day. But yeah. Oh, by the way, before we enchant, let's browse her shop and see if she has something better to buy on the enchantments, right? If we even have the money. We don't have the money. The armor skins were added in the October 21st New Game Plus update, which I mean clearly they were, because the last time we played this game was actually on the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Stream stats. 14th. Last stream was the 14th. So we've played it kind of recently. I mean, I know we did some other things in between. We did No Man's Sky and all that stuff, but you know. All right, enchant your sword. The Shark X9. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I'm torn. Get that straight physical damage up, or do we go for the crit? We have to go for the crit. This is already... Enchant 3 swords. Cool. This is already a crit-based weapon. If we just make the crit better, that can only be a positive for us, right? Done. Crit rate up, crit damage up. We have no idea what the percentages look like. Hopefully, we see some big hits. There was also a small October 25th update. Oh, okay. Probably a bug fix or two for some of the new features. I want to go run over to the shop that sells armor. Like, the cosmetic armor. Clothing. Because I want to see... if there's anything new there. Or anything changed there. Oh, I wonder if this totally overwrites the armor you're wearing. It probably does, which isn't cool. We also have no money for it anymore. Either way, I gotta tell you, the game's out. The game's been out for a little bit now. It was complete. There was no reason they needed to keep adding stuff to the game, and this is one of the things they've added. They added New Game Plus. I just feel like clearly they are very invested in the game, and who knows what else we'll see coming forward. something about achievements not unlocking at the right time makes perfect sense, yeah. We're out of money. We have all the coins we need to buy the Lederhosen. I kind of wish we could buy the Lederhosen, but we don't have the Hinterbucks, so that's that. All right, who do we talk to today? We have people that I don't know if I care about talking to. Honestly, I think we do Mariana today. If we do Mariana, we have the option to figure out what breakfast is. Unlock breakfast selection. We don't have many days left, so we can't really utilize it very much. Or we do Sam and we get more MP. You know what? MP. Let's go MP. We were in that boss fight recently, right? And MP would have been very helpful if we had more slots. So let's do the MP one. Like the first time that I'm really feeling like MP would have been very helpful, but here we go. Oh, right, the lady who doesn't know who I am. We're about to hit the bar for some dancing, why don't you join us? Champagne's on me, the more the merrier, yeah? Ugh, really, another rando? Joining Sam and his entourage might increase my amusement. Yes, let's do that. He's got moves! My stamina isn't even close to what it takes to keep up with this guy. His groupies drop out as well, one by one, getting fresh air. Sam is happy to go on by himself. I'm not complaining, drinks are on him. So, you really had no idea who I am? Or were you just being coy? I can't remember. Did our character seem to know who he was before? Bomber, thank you for the definition. I had no clue what a breakfast was. Sorry. One sec. I'm gonna hide and mute real quick. Wait, why didn't I do anything? The camera control. Something weird's happening with my camera control. Ah! Very weird. What is going on with that? There we go. Weird. Hold on. Be right back. All right, I'm coming back now. Sorry, I did not want to blow my nose on camera. That would be gross, and you don't need to see that. All right, I've seen you around. I mean, I've seen you around. You're some kind of star, but that's about all I know. Ha! It's Sam, but we covered that. Ace the Hastings 5. Well, except for that one dungeon no one's ever finished. Who's counting, though? Renaud. Me. Movie deal was decent. Streaming money, you know? I don't know. So you're like what? A day tourist? We've run into each other. We have run into each other. We were just at the campsite last night. But I'm just gonna say, here to finish all 25. And just here until I finish every dungeon around Hinterberg. Ambitious, huh? I like it. Mind if I take a look at that gear of yours? Yeah, that's decent. Amazing what's on the market for amateurs. Silk steel polymers, honeycomb absorbers. That stuff wasn't even around a couple of years ago. Hold on, sorry, what? I gotta click something, 1 sec. Can't get over to it. Okay, I clicked it, I did it. Too many straps though. See, you can cut these right off. They constrict you when you're spellcasting. I see he doesn't subscribe to the Final Fantasy school of gear design. The more straps, the more belts, the more buckles, the more you are. You know a lot about gear, huh? Nah, you're making it sound like I'm some kind of nerd. All I'm saying is, cut those extra straps, be better at magic, simple. MP slots increased by 1. Alright, got all this energy. Would be a shame to let it go to waste. I'm going back in. You coming? I could dance a little. I'll join you. Right on! I wish we got a better angle to see our own dance moves. They seemed like they were mostly this, but, you know. Had a fun evening, Slayer. Hey, we're doing the work. We're doing it. We're almost done. Yeah, imagine dancing with your sword and backpack. I mean, imagine fighting with your sword and backpack. Hi, Thea. Hey, Thea. The pipe. By the lake. It stopped spilling goo yesterday. I brought a flashlight. Time to get to the bottom of this. Oh. Now? Right now, in the middle of the night? Nah. Let's wait for another earthquake and go then. I mean, the last earthquake was pretty recent. Some hero of Hinterberg you are. Oh, no, she sarcastic. If the pipe stopped spilling goo, something must have changed. Let's get ourselves a boat and investigate. I didn't see this coming. We haven't talked about the big earthquake yet. We haven't really talked to her in a while. Are you and your family alright? Our house is fine, if that's what you mean. It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. Less chance that a random tendril will tear it down. My friend David, though, one of those slimy things burst right through the garage. His dad is pissed. I mean, at least it just got the garage. Alright, here we are. It's trespassing time! That's a good catchphrase. Instead of, it's clobbering time. No, it's trespassing time! Bomber, you did dance at a concert with a huge backpack. Just got in from your flight. And left right after the concert on your flight out. Wow, really? You didn't even, like, stay the night? I have never done something like that before. That sounds crazy. I mean, like, crazy cool. Stay close. I'm not a big fan of catching up with people. I mean, what if I leave you in the dust? Shh! You hear that? I bet you there's some monsters coming up here. 1 sec. Let me click this snooze button. Ah! I snoozed it. We almost had ads. This is a terrible time for ads. I could have sworn I heard something. How about you go ahead? Just to couple of steps. You know, you having a sword and all. Yeah, I mean, we do have a sword and all, don't we? Knew it! These enemies are way easier than the stuff we just fought. Oh man, a whirlwind of 3 days. You know, I didn't think I would sleep on a plane either, but the last time I was on a plane, it was over 24 hours that I had been awake at that time, and the plane was at like 5 in the morning or something like that. It was a short ride, but I definitely fell asleep on that one. Haven't seen a lot of monsters up close, but those looked kind of different. I've been seeing more and more of these. They're the kind that were in the fake dungeon, and the kind that rampaged through the village. Huh. Yeah, it's because they're manufacturing them. Is she gonna, like, be mad at us if we go on ahead? Okay, good. I would hate if we had to walk the whole way. So let's say you're the mayor, the Ever Mayor Louisa, and you put up a dastardly fake dungeon. How do you actually make sure there's monsters in it? You make them. Oh, thought she would say something more. Either we're doing so much more damage than before, or these guys are way easier than before. You know, I have a theory of what we're gonna find at the end of this fight. Me too! I have one as well. Let's go find out if we're right. Turn around, pick this stuff up. Hey, you know what's weird? This is like maybe one of the only spots in the game where you don't have magic when you're fighting. So if you were actually a magic build, you would be at a little bit of a disadvantage here, wouldn't you? Bingo! Hey, there's a person in there, by the way. See all this? Friendly monster? Whoa, over there! Run, Louisa, now! Is this when they purge the goo? Sure is. I got goo on my clothes. Mom's gonna flip. You know, I'm starting to think our fake dungeon isn't the only cause for all the earthquakes after all. I mean, they're definitely connected. I still think there's a connection. Magic wants to say something to us. It definitely wants us to complete its dungeons. The mayor has kept everyone from doing that. Magic was rebelling against her plan. Maybe. If I were magic, I'd be angry too. Then again, I'd be even angrier if someone ran a bunch of freaking experiments on me. Wagner couldn't just rely on nobody ever finding out about her secret dungeon. Eventually, someone would come along and stumble into it. And poof, no more magic money machine. So she built this lab, found a bunch of eggheads to run it, to do, well, what? To populate her fake dungeon. Create monsters for her fake dungeon. Gee, you really are the muscle on this team, aren't you? I mean, I actually think that's still kind of correct. He wants to turn magic into something else. Something permanent and malleable, something she can easily control. Bet she's already thinking about franchising it out. This will end in catastrophe. She's messing with a force she can't begin to understand. This is going to end in a catastrophe. You better not waste any time now. It's clear she's gotten completely reckless. Monsters stampeding through our streets, every earthquake more violent than the last. Now that you're so close to the finish line, she's going to risk everything to complete her research in time. And we're all going to pay the price for it. Hurry up, Slayer! What if there is? So what if, in the game, and by the way, Detective, uncover Mayor Wagner's plan achievement. What if there actually is no way to miss all the dungeons? However, what if you can spend more and more days? You're like day 45 before you complete the dungeon, and the more time it takes, the worse off the town gets, and maybe there is like a good ending and a bad ending, or a really good ending, an okay-ish ending, and a bad ending, or something. Been a long day. By the way, I think our armor right now is definitely not as cool looking as our last armor, but it's definitely better. You missed the end of the sewer section? What happened? Got gooed! Yeah, we saw scientists. There was scientists being followed by one of the larger monsters. It was not aggressive. Then it saw us, and then they purged the goo. I don't know that the people saw us, and the goo chased us out of the tube. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? I heard you beat the tassel worm up on Doberkogel. Congratulations! Have you decided where you'll be going today? I have. There's only one place left. That is Brunelsumpf. Tower of Trials and Wasserman's Arena. Well, we're gonna do the Tower of Trials first, I think. Astro, your last flight sounds very long. Alrighty. Gotta say. Player friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Let me just say he looks impressive. Going big. Never step off solid ground around here. This swamp is worse than quicksand. Wow, we got 67 monster masks or whatever. Alrighty, I doubt we already have this place uncovered, but let's check the map. Lightning sand. There's one over there that I don't think we were able to get to before. Now we can. That's the Tower of Trials. That's the one I want to do, actually. The last one is not found. That is surprising, because we've been everywhere now. Wasserman's Arena. So we'll have to do some exploration for that, but we're gonna go do this one first, so I'm just gonna teleport us there. You know, when we were here last, I don't think there were actually people here. Oh, there's a lot of people here. You go get another drink at the bar, then head out again. I said they put up this tent. We've been hiking all day, resting my feet for a bit. I wish we could get a beer here. That'd be cool. Get in here, Slayer. It's dry, and there's even a bar. You say it's dry. However, for some reason, I definitely see rain. Somehow it feels cozy to sit here and listen to the raindrops on the umbrella. I in real life, quite enjoy rain. Is this your first time visiting Brittles? No, it's not. You seem like a capable adventurer. I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what was actually weird? When we were here before, we were actually on this island, and it felt like we weren't supposed to be, because there were definitely spots where, like, monsters hadn't spawned. And look, now there's just people all over. None of these people were here before. My sister's always telling scary stories, even though she knows I don't like them. I think I'll go back to the tent to find my auntie. Oh, it's shadows through the not so transparent tent. Ah, okay. I'm glad you knew what it was. Thunderstorms are calming for you. I like them too. Do you know that people who disappear in the swamp sometimes turn into a derelict? Cool. What's an derelict? I'm gonna skip fighting those guys. I don't think we need it. Let's just move on. Enemies up there too. I think those enemies up there may have been the only ones on this island last time we were here. May have been. Speaking of flights and thunderstorms, one of your flights went over a thunderstorm, and it was amazing watching from above. I can imagine. That would be really cool. Oh, and you know what? This didn't have any enemies in it last time either, and it doesn't now either. Weird. By the way, from what I understand, being in an airplane, like being struck by lightning isn't really a concern. So if you flew through the storm and the lightning actually hit you, it wouldn't be a big deal because you're not like really connected to anything. The lightning is going to wrap itself around the body of the plane and then continue down. That's what I understand. I'm not a pilot. Hey, Bomber, by the way, check this out. So solid and yet gooey at the same time. You're welcome. Nice! Finally way to get to those ruins. Are you going as well? I am definitely going. Oh, Wasserman's Arena's over this way too. Sweet. Oh, is that a secret I see? We have to go check that secret out right now. That's more important. More important. You know, we went around the outside of the island. I don't believe we came in here at all. I thought the inside was kind of like a dead end, if you will. Clearly not. Okay, so we got some monsters. I bet you they're guarding a box. They sure are. What do we think we'll get from it? What if we get the, like a sword upgrade after we just spent all of our money on one sword? Oh, I missed the dodge. I missed that dodge too! Oh my goodness! Oh! Ow! I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's use a potion. I might need more potions. Ow! I am being reckless by not even turning my camera. Okay. I want to use less potions, not more potions. I feel like things have been happening in the Discord. No, I was in the middle of a heavy attack. I couldn't dodge that. Ah, same there. Okay, we did way better this time though, even though I may have gotten hit a few unnecessary times. Oh, we're not done yet. Just food and clips of me being mean. No, everybody, I'm not being mean. I mean, not like real mean. That was like not very good. It was magic items for for charm slot. Not charm slots, but charm modification to make them smaller. Which isn't terrible, but not great either. Yeah. Being mean in the spirit of fun. They were being mean. I mean, like, fun mean, but... Isn't it fascinating that magic can take such different shapes and colors? Purple monsters, orange and teal jelly blocks, and now whatever these green blistery abominations are. Green blistery Have we seen one of those guys? I don't recall it. Oh, this felt like it was gonna be a cave. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Another little battle arena. Did I kill him? I didn't kill him! Oh no! Got him. Thought I was gonna kill that guy. Ended up taking the hit for it instead. Hit! Don't lose the combo! Ouch, he hit me. Barely dodged it, but we dodged it! Doesn't matter if it's a barely dodge, as long as it is a dodge. Oh, we're not done here yet. These little spear guys get me hit all the time. Something to do with the speed on which they actually throw their attack out. I'm not sure what it is. I always feel like I can stun them or get them killed before, and then they just hit me. Yo! I forgot about our magic, apparently. No! And what? Oh, I thought I was going to get the perfect dodge. Can I tell you, I'm noticing, by the way, that our knockdown is a lot less frequent than it was with the previous sword, which had knockdown up on it. I am noticing that. We got him. That other little guy I thought was going to come up and get us. Alright, no need for a healing potion. No need at all. Alright, so we just got the fast travel point for this part, which is good. Let's go get the fast travel for the other side as well. Just, you know, so we have it. Excuse me. The items down there. I see items down there. Stairs are missing. Oh, there's also items down there. I would have totally missed that. They could have had a chest there and everything. I never would have seen it until I came over this way. Also, there's a chest over there. Slaying with wet feet isn't my favorite. I was hoping this castle would offer some shelter, but it's just ruins, really. Indeed, it is just ruins. Really? The laser beam. That was a really long dodge, wasn't it? Nice. Good job, us. Okay. Hey, it's locked? Gotta use magic to get through it? Other person's probably oblivious. Alright, what's in the box? A crit damage up. But it's only crit damage up plus plus. We actually have a crit damage up plus 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 on our current sword, so that's a little unfortunate. What I would have loved to see is crit chance up with 3 pluses, because that would have been an upgrade for a sword. You're wondering how to get past the gate. Try using Jelly Block. Why spoil that? You had to learn this for a previous dungeon. Why even spoil that there? Oh well. Okay, this is clearly a boss arena. So we'll do this one last, I guess. Combine them into crit chance plus 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 plus. Previous dungeon for you is not previous for everyone. True. I do think, though, that previous... I mean, if you're going through them in order of difficulty, it should be. But the other caveat that I want to throw out there is that I think that other dungeon was available before the tendrils even showed up. And you had to have tendrils to get here. You're right. It'd be very helpful in giving that hint away. Okay. Tower of Trials. Enter. Look at that. We actually took our defense rating up to 10. However, the sword stayed at 9. By the way, small programming joke, just because we're talking about all the pluses. You know, C++ is a programming language. What came after C++? C Sharp. But the joke is that C Sharp is actually C++++, because if you take 4 plus signs, you can make a hash symbol, sharp symbol, C Sharp. Plus, 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 plus. There you go. I don't actually know how it got its name. You know, I never really thought to look into it too much, but I do not believe they had plus, 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 plus in mind for. I dislike it when the game puts us in these fixed camera perspectives. I know it's kind of neat, it's kind of cool, but I kind of don't like it as much as just the normal 3D camera. Because, like, right here, I want to look down there. I guess I can't drop down there, but I can't look around. It makes the exploration a little worse, in my opinion. See, hashtag. Alright, what does this thing do? Oh, it changes the angle. Hey, this is very crosscode-like, isn't it? Nice, like, I'm gonna shoot that through there. We're gonna bounce, bounce. Right? I mean, when I say very crosscode, like, I mean crosscode light. Crosscode super light, but kind of crosscode like. Part of me wonders if there's a reason I should try to bounce it in a different direction, but I don't think there is. I think that's pretty much it. Diet Zero crosscode. Yes, Diet Zero crosscode is the right term. Huh. Go this way. I'm gonna walk in there. There is another door to the left, or you can go this way, which is the scary path. Doesn't look like there's anything around that corner, but there are definitely two doors and there's a chest in clear view to entice you to go the hard path, which of course we're going the hard path. Yo! Okay, whew. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit by that one. Surprised he hit me. Okay, we took a little bit of damage. It's true. Yeah, the hard path is the only path. Indeed. A hard path that leads to the chest. With 20,000 Hinterberg. I don't even know if we need money anymore in this playthrough, but I guess we'll take it. Can I go back and go the other way anyways? Because, I mean, I feel like the real answer is probably to go every direction. Take every path. Hard path, the easy path, the path. Jumping over the wall path. This is a secret, right? This does not feel like the correct way. Oh, look, there's an extra hard battle down here. Need money for that new game plus, and it's V2 purchase only gear. Okay. I don't know, feels odd. Potions, real quick, I want to take a peek at. So can I use them somehow in another way? Or is this kind of it? I want to just, like, I want to eat these HP snacks. No. I'm gonna put the large HP potion up there. And then the new game plus. And it's V3 gear. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was gonna start as soon as we got in here. Had to try, right? We had to try. In fact. Nothing, okay. I mean, if we wanted to be sneaky, I think we could probably set up some magic before we even begin. Like this guy over here, let's get him out of the battle. I put that there, will he run right into it? And this guy over here. Nah, they reset the magic. Oh! Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. They got us. Then you get the new game, plus, and... Hidden raid bosses. I mean, like, you're saying all these things, Astro, but they sound fun. Warning. Kinda wish it had saved after we ate all these HP snacks. Just saying. Oh! Okay, so we need to use our magic here, right? We need to section guys off, tell them to get out of here. And then deal with others. Oh my goodness! Oh! Potion time! No! Couldn't get out. We got a lot of kills right there, though. I don't want to be there anymore. You know what? I thought for sure the Scarecrow was going to die by our electric. Did not. The other dude's going to roll. No, he's going to throw a rock. Okay. That it? That's it. We did it. I mean... I used a lot of large potions, I guess. Out of no potion fight, but I didn't want to keep doing it over and over again. What kind of loot do we get for our trouble? The coin! Oh. Can you imagine if someone was like, you know, I don't want to do the difficult thing. Also, that or ceiling panel looks really weird up there. None of these are gonna have like a secret room in it. Okay. Alright. I guess we're done down here. Oh, look at all the extra guys that spawn. got lucky. They're right in the middle of that. Okay, thank you. The traps. Is that it? Is the battle gonna keep going until those things go away? Oh no, don't tell me we're bugged. Wait, where did he come from? Okay, sure. Yeah, fine. Great. Weird, but great. There were no boxes this way, unfortunately. It was just a easier battle, quote unquote. This looks a lot like the last puzzle spot we did, doesn't it? Like, identical. Puzzle's gonna be slightly different, and that's about it. Alright, so we go this way, it goes bounce, 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 and then we hit it again? I feel like this one's really easy too. Oh, I hit it? And that's about it, right? Oh, and then we hit it again. Ah! It's still Diet Zero Vanilla crosscode. I mean, it at least added the vanilla this time. But it is still zero sugar. At least it wasn't crosscode clear, right? We can all agree on that. It wasn't crosscode clear. Oh look, a hard path again or an easy path. Did I ever see the Coke Oreos? I did not, no. I mean, I might want to go that way as well, just like we did last time, but here we go. Run over! Yo! He explodes! Oh, I kind of forgot those guys exploded. Glad that we did not die by it, though. Yo! Got him! Laser beam! Oh, actually, I don't think that's what hit us, though. I think that dude hit us. Oh! They explode! Whew! Took a little bit of hits there. There were bubbles in the scene as well. Your mom called them sugar-free flavored sugar because they're Coke Zero flavored. Sugar-free flavored sugar. That's that. To be honest with you, that sounds terrible. Sugar-free flavored sugar. All right. Do we go back in here and do this one? Is it worth it? We're slightly on low life. We do it. Take the butterflies! Oh, I couldn't dodge because we were in the attack conduit. They were terrible. Good. That's what I wanted them to be. Terrible. I mean, it sounds weird that I wanted them to be bad, but it is. True. Ow, we got hit. I'm gonna potion. We have all these potions. We may as well use a few, right? I didn't kill that guy? And I got poisoned? Is that what just happened here? Garbage. Poisoned again, probably. Alright, we did it. What did we do it for? I don't know. The monster drops? Maybe? Just to say we did? It's probably more that one. You think the Oreo-flavored Coke Zero was worse? Because that was sugar-flavored, sugar-free. Yeah. I think my favorite, like, specialty Oreos, which I do not get Oreos very often. In fact, this is going to be a controversial statement, but I am not a huge fan of the Oreo filling. So just on your typical Oreo, I prefer normal Oreos over double stuffed because I'm not a huge frosting person, and I get like big frosting vibes from the filling, if you will. However, that's not true on other kinds of Oreos though. So my favorite flavored Oreos, I think, are peanut butter pie. It's like chocolate peanut butter pie, and those are super addicting. All right, how does this one work? First, I want to see what happens when we hit the orange bubble thing that's already in there. So I'm going to try and hit that. So if I do bop, bop, wop. Oh. We had to do that, by the way. There we go. I guess we had to do that. Is this the first thing you disagree with me on? I kind of hope it's not the first thing, but you don't know how to feel. I don't know. So like, just frosting in general, right? Not a huge fan of frosting in general, and that's always, well, maybe when I was a real young kid, that wasn't true, but even as a kid, your typical buttercream icing cake is too much for me. I don't know why. I don't care for it. I don't want that huge glob of frosting. If I get a cake that's like pre-made or something, I typically go for the frosting type that is whipped. It's like whipped cream frosting, and that's fine. That's actually lovely. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I get the same kind of vibe. I don't think it tastes the same. I wouldn't say the inside of a normal Oreo tastes like a cake frosting. I don't think that's true at all. But I get the same thing of like, I can have too much. And I know that's not true for most other people. Most other people are like, double stuff. No. Give me like quadruple stuff. I need that. But I'm perfectly fine with the normal. And in fact, I kind of wish that they just sold the Oreos like just the normal cookie bit without the filling, because I would also buy those. But again, I don't actually get Oreos that much at all. We typically don't get junk food, for the most part. We have candy right now just because it's left over from Halloween. That's about it. Esther, you're not a fan of Oreos, though you do prefer the double or mega stuffed ones because the extra meh. That's funny because I actually kind of like the cookie, but you hate generic cake frosting like all your family does. But yeah, you like the whipped cream kind of frosting. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. I will say though that if you have, there's also a difference. There's a big difference between a homemade buttercream frosting and a store buttercream, right? And I don't know what the difference is exactly, but there is a difference. Yep. The poison. Am I gonna dodge it? Oh, we dodged it. Kind of a barely, but we dodged it. That was a big explosion. Also, how many spiders can they throw at us? Apparently a lot! Look at them all! This battle is actually really cool. Big fan. Using that just because. We definitely don't need it. We are totally fine without it. But that one was fun. That was the spider room. The difference is love. Stormade only has hate baked in. Physical defense to physical attack converter. Oh boy, does that sound risky and right up our alley. That's gonna be a 5 slaughter, right? Oh no, it wasn't. 10% of physical defense is converted to physical attack. What is 10% of our physical defense? 14.4 is probably rounded down to 14. 14 attack, that's not terrible. However, we have another one that's like 5% to your physical attack. Well, 5% to our physical attack is 25, so it's clearly not the best one. Yeah, only 10%, you were hoping 100%. If we could swap all 144 out, glass cannon build, can't take a hit. Doesn't matter if you kill everything in one hit, though, does it? I guess you'd be playing on the same battlefield. They kill you in one hit, you kill them in one hit. Steven. Are we gonna do the other one? I'm leaning towards skipping it. Shouldn't, though. We shouldn't. We'll feel bad about it if we do. Pretty sure. Oh, that's the wrong one! I mean, it prevented us from getting hit by that one attack, but it was the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get hit by that. I thought it was going to be close. Oh, I thought he was doing a 2-hitter! Potion. In fact, this one is harder than the spider room, wasn't it? Isn't this one harder? Totally harder. Because of these guys. Those guys suck. And honestly, part of the issue is I should be doing stuff like this. Now he can't hit me. I can get free hits on him. You know, it's partially my fault. The other guy go. Get over here. If I had a hammer, it'd be easy. Probably right. Probably right. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I see what you missed. I'll show you. Charm. Physical defense converted to physical attack, 10%, right, was the 14.4. This is plus 5% physical. Not 5% moved from defense to attack, just plus 5% physical, and 5% physical is 25 right now. Right? Sorry, 10% would be 25. So, my math was off, I guess. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know why. It must be I still had the 10% in my head from the previous charm. So I used it. Makes sense to me, anyways. Did you see his head, like, popped up in the air and just, like, shook and then went away? You were talking to your wife about metaphysical senses humans have beyond the 5 physical senses taught in school. Okay. Can I ask you, what are they? Because I'm going to tell you, may or may not agree with them. We'll see. Alright, so step 1, we need to activate that thing right in front of me there, right? So this is actually pretty simple to do, if I'm not mistaken. Do this, and then I do that, and then I do that. Okay, so that part's done. The next part is maybe a slight bit trickier, but not a whole lot. I don't have to move the blue one at all, do I? I don't think so. We just have to go past this first one, put red up, and then we're done. Done. Done! I also do want to talk about other senses, right? Because I do think that that there are definitely other things that we can perceive that we don't consider our senses, but maybe some of them we should consider our senses, and maybe others we shouldn't. So I think it's a cool conversation, and I'd like to have it. Also, this is a singular room. It doesn't matter which side we go in. All right, so 1, for example, is the sense of position in 3D space, where 1 is located in a room, or where your limbs are. The limbs thing is interesting, right? Because with your eyes closed, can you touch your nose? I bet you can, right? Ah, I don't know where I can't see my finger, I don't know where it is, but I bet you, without fail, I can always get it to touch my nose. Or any other part of your body, right? So that's an interesting one. It's the spatial awareness of yourself. Do I think that's its own sense, though? Right? That's the thing. Do I think that is a sense? Or do I think it's kind of compounding other senses that we have? Right? Because if you want to use the sense of touch, for example, you could make the argument that every movement you're doing has something to do with the sense of touch. Your muscles contracting or not, right? And doing whatever could be lumped under touch. And maybe it's a compound usage of touch to get there. And that's why I think it's interesting to talk about. Is it its own unique thing, or is it something different? The sense of position of 3D space where you are. So I'm in the room right now. Again, we take away our eyes. We remove the sense of sight. How else can I tell where I am? Well, you might be able to tell where you are by sound, right? And in fact, I would say sound is a very good thing. We don't necessarily have echolocation in the same way that a dolphin or a bat does, but we absolutely cue off of the way that sounds reverberate in our space, and that tells you, hey, there's something right in front of me or not, right? You can usually tell that from sound. So like that 3D space one might be a combination, again, of utilizing sight, visually, sound, maybe touch, because like if I'm at my desk, where I am right now, but let's say for some reason I had no idea I was there, but if I feel around, oh, there's a keyboard, I must be at my desk. Again, touch. So I don't know if sense of 3D space is also a sense, or a combination of senses. I don't disagree, though, that, like, both of those things that we just talked about, especially the sense of 3D space, some people are better at it than others, for sure. Does that mean that they have more of that sense than someone else, or does that mean they're better at using their other senses to gauge that? I don't know. Yeah, where you know where things are that make sounds, like the TV is on the south wall, you can hear it in that direction, right? Stuff like that. I think this is a big one that I don't know if I chalk up to a sense we have, right? Time, the sense of time. Okay, I set every day a 4-minute timer for my tea. Okay, I can usually not pay attention at all, and then be like, okay, my tea is about to be done, and I stand up and I look over at my timer and it has like 10 seconds left or something, right? Is the sense of time passing something different and unique? Or is it somehow actually utilizing a previous sense? And I don't know the answer to that. I don't know that I've thought about it long enough. But that is one that I kind of wonder. Let's see. There was like one other. There was one other that I had on my mind and I've lost it. Maybe I'll think about it here in a minute. After we come in and fight the Goblin King. And all of his minions! I think he hit me! Oh, it went off twice! I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for it to go off twice. Oh, we got this guy coming in out of nowhere, mind you. Ouch. Okay, let's kill the Goblin King now. I missed with the meteor? Oh no! Potion! I don't want to do this fight again. We're just gonna get to it. Didn't want to hit that! No! Okay, I gotta get away from these things. Die by my electric. Thank you. Woo! Wait, was the room always this big? Oh, no. There was a wall there. Okay. You walked over to your oven earlier today after setting a 20-minute timer for your donuts, and you got it within 10 seconds, too. Astro, you always wake up roughly 10 minutes before your alarm goes off, even if you only got 2 hours of sleep and you're waking up at an unusual time. You know what? I have that experience as well. And let me tell you something that I have thought about. Okay? On occasion, I have thought, what if My alarm. Whichever device I'm using. A phone, an alarm clock, who knows what. What if? What if it emits some other kind of sound that isn't typically a sound that you would hear beforehand? And that's actually waking you up. I don't know if I think it's doing it intentionally or if it's just doing it. Like a very high-pitched thing that you don't hear, but you actually pick up anyways. That's crossed my mind before. It might be stupid. I don't know. What did we just pick up? Didn't we just pick up pads? Resonant Pads 9. I think that's what we just picked up, wasn't it? However, maybe it was Pads 8. However, I thought it was purple, but these are yellow, so I don't know. A little confused by that. Chrono Perception. I like it. I like it. You think for you it's anxiety. Okay, then that's valid as well. So here's one of the things. I frequently wake up before my alarm. Sometimes, however, I think it's because my dog wakes up before the alarm. And that's, I think, maybe where that thought has come into my head about what if it's emitting a sound early? Like a higher frequency something. Because the dog would probably hear that, and then they start stirring. And sometimes, like, you know, it's different. It's a little different these days, but my Bindi, who's now like 11, especially a few years back, she was always awake 30 minutes, basically, before my alarm, and I was always up before my alarm went off because of that. You're right, unless some people just couldn't quite perceive it, right? Right, Bomber? Because Spellguard Body Armor 900. Hold on. That is yellow. Although when we picked it up, it looked like it was purple. We could get this to be about the same physical defense, but 66 magic defense maybe. We don't really have the money. We got a little bit of money. A pet would not be a consideration for you, though, because this was going on in the military. We didn't have pets. Okay, sure. And other people's alarms would also wake you up, yeah. Yeah. But I do think that there's something to time. And some people are definitely, I think, more keyed to it than others. But I don't know if I think that's necessarily its own sense or not. It's hard. It's hard to tell. The other thing that I was going to say, this may sort of relate to 3D space, but I think it's different. I think it's its own thing. Direction. And I don't mean cardinal direction of north, east, southwest. No. I mean, like, this is a thing that in real life and in video games, I am very good with maps. And I don't necessarily mean looking at a map. I'm very good at looking at a map. But I'm also very good at being like, oh, no, I've been here before. We took a left and then a right, and then I can navigate back and forth multiple times, no problems, and that kind of stuff. Whereas other people get lost very easily. And I kind of wonder if there's something there. I don't think I did anything particular to gain that skill. However, that being said, I did play a lot of video games, so there was a lot of wandering around in mazes and looking legitimately at maps of something that I'm not, like, I can't see where I am on the map, I just have to know where I am on the map. So maybe video games did it for me, I don't know. Do you think that we will finish the game tonight? One dungeon left. That's a great question. I think we should push for it. If you guys are fine with it, or we could save it for another stream. This game is almost certainly not a full stream if we stop it here. Oh, hey! That was really fun the other night. I wish I could just go out like that again. All my evenings are booked with press interviews at the moment. I'm practically living in the Grand Hotel bar. Maybe stop by sometime if they let you in. Maybe. Who's here? Anyone? I think we do Mariana. We get the breakfast thing that we'll be able to use maybe one time. Maybe one time. The reason why I say it though is because if we do a New Game Plus, having breakfast every morning would be wonderful. Wouldn't it? The only thing that we could potentially go purchase are potions, but we still have 10 of the large ones. I don't know if we need it. Let's run over there anyways. We'll see how much they cost. Five potions. We're not using the mana potions, so meh. How are we feeling on completing? We want to try to push for it? I think we can. We don't even have any more overworld exploration. We're just going to teleport right there. That being said, there could be a whole thing after the dungeon. Right? Ma'am, I really can't tell you anything I haven't said before. This is an ice cream stand. We don't serve hot tea. Rowlin, I don't know what game you think you're playing, but your manager will hear about this. The title says her name is Gertrude, but guys, I think it's actually Karen. There is a whole thing after the dungeon. It's called New Game Plus! I spend every summer in Hinterberg, and this is where the young man makes my fennel tea. Now, you can fix my cup, or you can fetch the young man to do it. I do not care which it is. Don't talk to her like that. Could you back off a little? She's just doing her job. She quite obviously isn't. I'm waiting for my tea, and she's just standing there like a stuffed fox. Oomph. That one will be back for sure. Any chance you'd like to stay? I think I could use some backup. Yeah, we'll stay. We will. You're reading an article about how some people split the typical 5 senses into 33 distinct senses. Like touch would be split into pressure, temperature, pain. Okay. Hey, by the way, I can totally get behind that, right? Because there is a lot that we kind of lump into that. But you must then also say that there must be, if there's pain, there must be pleasure then as well, right? However, I think we could also make an argument that pain is probably not really a sense. Because what's actually happening, right? We have to think about what's actually happening. You have receptors, nerves, that are telling your brain, ouch, pain. But a person who has damaged nerves, they're still going to have that same input. Let's say something cuts them. They just might not feel the pain. Does that mean that their sense is gone for pain entirely? Probably not, but it might mean it is in their finger or something. So what if it's not actually that? What if it's just an intense form of pressure, or a specific kind of pressure, or something that causes the pain? I don't know. It's very, very advanced topic for sure. Alright, let's spend time with her. Have to put up with a lot, don't you? You have to see it their way. Some of our customers are just, incredibly entitled. Entitled beyond belief? Look, they're paying big money to come here. My job is to make sure they're happy. Oh, shucks. That your boss? The world of retail, exactly. Yeah, and my landlord. Fraulein, I heard we had an incident that needs my attention. Can you imagine? Someone demanded hot tea at an ice cream stand? Yeah, a lady demanded. Fraulein, at this stand, we aim to serve our customers. The kettle and tea bags are in the bottom drawer in the back, which you would know if you focused on your work. Rather than using my stand as an opportunity to hang out with your friends. Uh-oh. She actually supposed to be selling tea? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna say anything. Now, before I return to my own matters, can I trust that you will make yourself familiar with your workplace? Yes, sir. We could have made it worse. He's so gonna fire me. He's not wrong. You suck. No. Get another job? It's not that easy. He will not. Yeah, I'm sure he won't. It's just, I really need this job to afford my stay, and, you know, all the jobs around here are pretty much the same. And by the way, she already has 2 jobs. You'd quit? Yeah, that guy's a terrible boss. Also, it is not on the menu. We can see the menu, it's right there, and there is no tea listed. If this is how they treat you, is staying here even worth it? Yes, no doubt, this place is magical. You know, I love the Alps. I love meeting all these different people, and sleighing is just the best. If I have to swallow my pride every now and then, I can handle that. How about you and I do something different? Next time you're free, maybe you could show me some of your favorite places around here. For reals? That sounds wonderful. I'm always here. Just hit me up next time you're in the area. We didn't get the breakfast. No! Didn't she have 3 last time? I thought she only had 2. All right. Bed for the last time? Question mark? Maybe? Not because we're gonna die. No, we're gonna win. Bruno Sumpf. There's one final dungeon left, and it's there. Should go and find it. Indeed, we should. In fact, we don't have to find it. We know where. Got nothing going on, and you're awake. Wonderful. I, too, am awake. Not gonna like it. She's not gonna like it, but Luna has joined the stream. There she is. Yeah. Actually, she's tolerating this a lot more than I thought she would at the moment. Oh man, I gotta tell you, we have had a terrible time this year with ticks. So our cats are indoor only, all right? So the cats shouldn't be bringing anything in because they don't go outside. However, right, I take the dogs for walks and things, and they play around outside. I installed a fence a couple years back now, and so they play around outside in the yard, and leaves and sticks and all sorts of things. So maybe they're getting it in our yard. However, there is this back path that I like to walk on, and there's some kind of high grasses, and it goes through some wooded area. I'm betting they're picking it up back there. Anyways, I think the dogs brought some of the ticks in. And by the way, when I say I have a problem with ticks, I mean, like, I've found 4, which isn't maybe a ton, but it's 4 more than I'm used to finding. Weirdly enough, I found 1 weeks and weeks ago, on the bathroom floor. That was weird. I was like, why is there a tick in the bathroom floor? Took care of it, got rid of it. And then, like 2 weeks later, maybe, I found a tick on the kitchen floor. I'm like, what is going on here? I picked it up, I'm like, yeah, that is definitely a tick. Took care of it, got rid of it. 3rd tick. That cat, Luna. We were in bed. I'm trying to go to sleep. She's like rubbing against me, so I'm petting her. And then I felt it. It was on her neck, and it was already attached. It hadn't been attached long, but it was attached, and I had to pull that off, and she was not happy about it. And by the way, that thing did not want to let go. It was ordeal. We had to wrap her in a blanket, so we didn't die, because... got it off. It doesn't seem like she's had any kind of impact from it, so that's good. You know, I've checked, I didn't see any rash or anything, so that's great. 4th tick. We had actually come in after a long walk on the back road, and that's kind of why I'm thinking it probably came off of that back road. Cooper, he was laying on me. I had him like on his back on me. I'm on the couch, and I'm petting his belly and stuff. And I looked down, and there was a tick crawling on his leg. It was not attached. I got it off. Ticks are the worst. Not only that, so all 4 of these were deer ticks, which are one of the big carriers of Lyme disease. Which, interestingly enough, that is something that my father has, Lyme disease, from a tick. Many years ago, he got it, and he's had to take medicine for it. It's one of those things that if you don't get it early, in fact, even if you do get it early, it's one of those diseases that might be with you no matter what. And he did not get it early, so he has to deal with it now. Just a thing. You gotta be careful. If you've never removed a tick before, you want to get tweezers, right? And you want to firmly, but not crush, firmly grasp as close, let's pretend the tick was right here, as close to the skin as you can. Because what happens is the tick burrows its head into your skin. So you're probably not going to quite grab it by the head. You want to get as close to there as you can and then pull. And then hopefully... the hope is you don't kill it, and what it does is it releases. And if it releases, that's wonderful. If it doesn't release, and its head breaks off, well, the tick dies, clearly. But now it's in your skin, and that's a pain. And there's also a chance, that point too, right? What you really don't want to do is you don't want any blood from the tick that has been sucked out to go back in, right? You don't want to squeeze it, if possible. Because that's the best way to get a disease, is for it to go back in. If it's just pulling out, you're probably fine. And by the way, if you do break the head off inside your skin, your body will reject it and it will push it out. Trying to dig it out further is probably not the best option. As terrible as it is to think that you have the head of a bug in your skin, though. We got a lot of monster masks from that last run. But a lot isn't enough. Okay. We're going to warp up here. We're going to try and not waste too much time. I don't think I'm going to go down and fight the enemies that are down the hill here. Are there enemies? Wait. There are no enemies. Whoa, weird. Look, the enemies all the way over there. They were not there before. Every time we've been in this zone, that area has been empty. Even though there's a sign there that says, hey, one difficult monster battle coming up. They're there this time. Here. Not gonna think too much about it. Let's go in and do the battle. Oh, also, it's probably been a super long time since we saved. Or did we actually... Did we just save? I don't know. There, we've saved now. Who knows? Game could crash. Right, Astro? The portal makes my skin tingle, like so many times before. But this time, it's different. Oh. Is it? This is it. Once I'm through, there is no coming back. Magic will disappear. I mean, we think it'll disappear. It's probably gonna disappear, but we don't know for sure. There's not much time left. I should step inside. Enter the dungeon. Time will advance. Boom. By the way, think about this. The very first dungeon that we went into, an earthquake happened and it impacted the dungeon while we were in it. Okay? What's the perfect way to bookend it? To have a crazy dungeon at the end and an earthquake hits. Just like at the beginning. Just at the beginning, just at the end. They bookend perfectly. I am prepared for that to happen now, because I just thought of it and it makes total sense. Posted another article about perception in the Discord. I don't know why I'm hitting those. I don't need them. We're full. By the way, there's gotta be an achievement for finding all of the coins. This is the final dungeon, the final coin. We've gotten all the rest, so we better get this one here too. Excuse me. All right. This is the door we gotta open. However, what is going on here? I don't know that we've seen something like that quite before. Have you seen something like that before? That's the slime block. I don't think that goes up long enough for us to run across it. However, nope. Not good enough there either. Can I do something with this? I can. We can lock it down. Love it. That's cool. That's fun. I like it. I don't know why I climbed it. We could have walked around it. Also, there's an opportunity, right, for us to shoot and magic orb that way. I can't imagine there's anything over there, but... And I guess we hit a wall I didn't expect. There's a lot of stuff potentially that way. Alright. Part of me thought we were going to have to get rid of that blue whatever it is beforehand, but I guess not. No! Missed it by that much. Right? This is weird. I mean, clearly they did that just so we couldn't shoot the electric at it from here, but... this feels like the boss battle right here. Or it's wave 1 of the boss battle. Right? Probably. Wasserman! Watery pool dweller. I love the face mask thing. Don't love that! Ah, okay. I was trying to dodge the attack, but yeah, I guess we didn't have to dodge it like that. That didn't matter too much to him. Okay, can I attack his fist? Oh? Maybe I gotta lock it down with slime? And then what? Like, and then what? Oh! I'm out of MP! Okay, but we know what to do. Now I just gotta figure out where to get more MP. Come on. This is a really cool, unique boss fight. I'm all about it. All about it. That's different. Okay. And he's gonna do his ground pound again. Or his fist slam. Electric shot. You love this mechanic for the boss? I do too, it's great. Really cool. Very different than what we've done for other bosses so far. Woo! Laser beams! Oh, they move! Gonna grab the other magic thing. There we go. Laser beams again. Are they lasers or are they water beams? Because they might be water beams. Hi, Luna. You just rubbed against my leg. Come on, do your fist slam. We know you want to punch. Wazer beam. Wazer beam. What about warder beams? Have you ever heard anyone call water warder? My grandmother would say warder. Add a weird R in there. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing yet over there. Check the other side real quick. Wowzer. That just sounds like something that Owen Wilson should be saying. Wow, right? He says wow. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Why do they have a thing over here, right? Let's see, can I get a slime in there? Is that the whole boss fight? That was phase 1 of it. I have to imagine there's more. The level's not done. The dungeon goes on. So I think we'll be fighting him again. Or a different boss. He could have just been a mid-boss, but I bet you we'd see him pop up again. By the way, all effort will be made to find the coin. That's what we're doing right now. No expense is too great on finding this coin. Resident Sword 9. Yeah? What are you? Oh. Look at that. We would lose physical attack if we swapped to it. Not a ton, but we would gain a lot of magic attack and you get that MP regen. However, I still think the crit rate sword is probably our best bet, but this is not a terrible sword. It's not terrible at all. In fact, if we had already had this, I probably wouldn't have bought the shark. Even though I think the shark could still be better. You saw me send up the third lightning ball, looked away, and completely missed what had happened. He went back down into the water. went like, oh, and then went back down in the water. So he might show up again. We'll see. Coin. Hold on. Okay, I don't think I can... Oh, there is a box up there. That could be our coin. All right. If laser is light, amplification, stimulation by emission of radiation, then this would be water emitted from boss or web. Oh, he's shooting webs at us? Bomber, I don't know about that. Coin! Collector, find all commemorative coins! By the way, I can see that we can climb right here too. I want to, I guess, quickly run back this way. My guess is this is the correct path. But I wanted to look real quick. And in fact, maybe these two paths connect with each other. Maybe. Although maybe not quite. By the way, that ladder is totally reachable if we stand on this line. I don't think the coins were really that hard to find, but they did require looking, right? They did require looking. I wonder how many people have completed the game without finding the coins. Also, this was pointless. Oh! How much you wanna bet we fight that boss again right about now? Wasserman the Stomping Vagrant. Oh. Yeah! He's very upset now. Wanna get his foot stuck. And then what? I attack his hand? I guess I attack his hand. Where is he landing? Okay. Yo! Okay, woo! And then let's do this, and try not to hit our slime. Oh, we hit the slime. No! Oh! I thought he was gonna land on us, so I got real scared and I dodged too early. Really. Oh, the slime went away already. I wish I could have seen how much damage we were doing. However, he's too tall, and I'm betting you it was showing it up much higher. Another magic heavy fight? I don't know if it's magic heavy. I don't think we have to do what we were doing there. But I think it helps, right? Oh, wait! He cheated! That's a new one! Ouch! We're in a potion. I think I get more hits than if I go for his feet instead of his hand. Also, I could be doing this, right? rid of this guy! Love to see a no-hit run. Feels doable. You would 100% prioritize making friendship with people to get dodging skills, like right away, right? Because the more dodges you have, the more likely you're not going to take damage, I think. Although, spamming dodge isn't usually a good thing either, so I don't know. Unfortunately, it looks like the ads hit during the middle of that fight. Like, I couldn't do anything about it. You can foresee a boss rush coming at the end. Oh. Maybe. There's definitely something after this dungeon, I think. Wasserman Resonant Legs. Look at that real quick. So our current ones are 3163. We are not relaxed enough to wear these. But even if we were, not really that much better, if they're better at all. Did they have anything special on them? Hold on. I don't think so. No. No. Yeah, boo, bad gear. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, it's just not better than what we have. So it could have been good gear for someone else, maybe. The final stamp? Completionist. Complete every dungeon. That's right. Dungeon percent complete, I think. Maybe. Let's see. I think I was gifted this by the kitty. Also, that is red and green. It is like a little, not a bow, but it's like a thing from probably a Christmas decoration that she has been kicking around the basement. Leave the last dungeon. Will the portals disappear as we pop out? Like, there's gonna be a final confrontation with the mayor, right? Oh. This isn't... I don't know what this is. I think we got lost in the warp gate. It looked like a clump of incompletely rendered red ore. Yeah, have you ever seen, it's typically in sci-fi, you have like a warp gate, right? And if you happened to be in the middle of the warp gate as it closed, you would be lost forever. That's what this feels like. Like it didn't have all the faces of the polygons drawn. We can look at it again. It's gonna look even weirder now, right? Because of the black. But again, all of the black you see there is green, and this is like, it's like the, I don't know, can you hear it? It's like a bow, but it's not a bow. It's just like a puff that would have been on, I don't know, Christmas gift or something. I don't know up or down. Got no sense of orientation. There's no temperature. Can't feel my bruises. Uh-oh. She's losing her 5 senses. A crinkle ball. Your cat would love it, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely been kicking that around for a little while now. Purple and black checker pattern because the texture didn't load of my thing. That's what happens to you when you mod Skyrim too much. I like that a lot. That's really funny. Not even sure I'm breathing. Yeah, I mean, maybe you don't want to breathe. I don't know that there's oxygen here. Softly, everything swells up at once. There's light from every angle. Something that feels like vibrations or sound. Sound is a vibration, by the way. And in a single moment, it all bursts. Guys, is this what drugs are like? Every nerve in my body is rapid firing. A white hot glare, incomprehensible and uniform. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I really enjoyed the game. Not my favorite Elder Scrolls though, but I also heavily modded it. But I definitely didn't have Deadpool in it. No, I had a different, I had a mod. By the way, these mods are going to be so out of date. Who knows if they even work anymore or anything? But I had a mod that like changed the way followers worked, and I really enjoyed it. But I can't quite remember all the details about it. But I'm pretty sure I had more than one follower, and they could do things like ride horses and stuff, which I don't think was a thing before. And then I had a campsite mod, and the campsite mod was so cool. This was before you could even have a house in Skyrim, and I didn't play. Oh, sorry. You might have been able to have a house in Skyrim, but there was like a house that you could build that was like from a DLC or something. I didn't play when that came out, but the campsite mod, you could put anything anywhere, which meant you could build a campsite, but you could also build all sorts of other weird and crazy things, and that was really cool. I don't know. That was one of my favorite mods, because like building a temporary campsite out in the middle of the wilderness was super interesting to me at the time. An endless orchestra playing every possible piece of music all at once. Everything so vast, unfathomably grand and full, and it keeps growing. And as it expands, patterns start to stand out. Bumps, swirls. I know you. No! 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 We were so close! The mayor has stolen the magic. Yeah, I know you, you're me, except magic. An image of me comes back into focus. I'm Louisa. I'm a lawyer. Well, was a lawyer. I'm a slayer. Have a body. That is me. It's aching. It's being carried somewhere. Whoa. Hinterberg has seen some better days. Some buildings are sideways. Wait, look at our hair. Look at our hair! What the hell is going on here? I have to find Mayor Wagner, now! I have to stop her! But I don't have to do it alone. Magic me is my hair now. You got gooed. Gotta head to the main square. Hey, this road is supposed to be up higher, I think. Or maybe that's supposed to be down lower. I mean, I'm not too sure. I don't even know if it matters anymore. By the way, I have laser beam magic and slime block magic. Those are two spells that do not typically go together. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Hinterberg, more like Helter-Skelterberg. Check behind me. It wouldn't let me go behind me. Unless you had a different idea. Also, I don't think there's anything down here, but I'm just making sure. You never know. What if there's a Hinterberg coin? Can't climb that for some reason, but sure. Gonna double check that there isn't anything weird over top of the walls here. Yeah! Climb down would be the last thing I'd want to do there. This feels kind of final level-y. It's because it is. It's gotta be. Get a bit back here. Big words, Merc. Words are good. Words are very good. Helps people know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Think about what would happen. What if we clear the dungeons and all of the magic here is gone, but we remain magical with all of the magic powers that we've obtained. And then we go across the globe, clearing all of the dungeons, absorbing all of the magic within ourselves, becoming the supreme being in the universe. I'm looking for this in a sequel. I'm just saying, sequel. Also, we got, you know, I thought for sure we would be never doing this again, but here we are. Love it. You think if we fell, we'd die? Because, honestly, that doesn't look like a plane where we could actually play, but over here kind of did. Over here kind of does. But I'm not going to do it. I don't think that's going to be it. Dungeons Beyond Hinterberg. Bow! Ah! What was the name of the town in England that had the dungeons? Because, like, legitimately, they could do dungeons of that town name, and that could be the sequel. That'd be kind of cool. Or the DLC. Because they said it was only 5 dungeons. 5 dungeons feels like a DLC. Oh, wait! I lost my snowboard. But I liked my snowboard. Okay. By the way, I think Hinterberg is done for. I don't think they're rebuilding. I mean, you could rebuild, but... break his AI? Get over here. No snowboard. I mean, yeah, I guess. Dodge! Oh, we did it! We got the snowboard back. I was a big fan of the snowboard. It's just actually, it's just fun to kind of ride around on it. I don't use it in combat, but we could, right? It could be a combat tool. Hey, there's a chest! Part of me was not expecting to see a chest. 3 max potions. Statue. The statue. Didn't we say the statue was going to come to life? I feel like we said that early on. Poor Renaud's not going to be able to save the world. The head is gone. It's not a it's not a snowboard, it's a laser board. Wagner! Well, it looks like the new Hinterberg already has its first guest. I was hoping for an A-lister, frankly, a big VIP, someone fitting the occasion. But you'll do. Look around! Look at the destruction! Is this your new Hinterberg? Oh, that? Don't concern yourself with that. I'll have to rebuild it in no time. Or I'll have it rebuilt in no time. Just a matter of finding the right personnel. She can do what now? See, people don't appreciate how excruciating my work is. You have a bold vision. You dare to think big. And then it all gets dragged into the mud by entitled staff, by incompetence, by the endless meetings. By having to convince every thick-headed hick that they just don't get it. But I'm finally past that stage now. Imagine your perfect holiday. A family-friendly theme park where every cog moves with clockwork precision. Every wish you could think of, your magical assistants will be at your service 24 hours a day. You are completely off the rails. I don't think so, Fraulein. That's a big thing. Sorry. 1 second. I know, but I, need to, just quickly blow my nose. Like so many evil people before her, she comes down to slavery? Yeah, maybe. Need I remind you that you're a guest here? Oh, wait a minute, is that? Say, Fraulein, what's that in your hair? How absolutely delightful! We both have a little magic inside ourselves now, haven't we? Come closer, let me see. It wasn't easy work taming magic. But all the energy and effort was so worth it. Just to see you finally tamed as well. You meddling gnat. You permanent mosquito bite. Oh man, can you imagine if you had a permanent mosquito bite? You'd go crazy, right? Who do you think you are? You think I'd let an outsider tell me how to run my village? Got dizzy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not expect this. Wagner's creature. Twisted gooey golem. Hold on. Wait, Wagner. Where do... Oh. There she is. The real boss is over there. Ow. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing there. I'm not really doing much damage to it, am I? Yeah, I don't like this! Oh no! Hold up. We need to add new potions to the bar, turns out. Let's go ahead and throw on those small HP potions. We'll burn through those first if we have to. Oh, we do have the board, by the way. Can't hit it! It's so hard to hit! It's like one of the only times we've used the board in combat. Oh, I hit it. We took damage. Pop 2 of the small potions. Yikes! Oh, it got us! Where's Renaud anyways? I feel like he should be here. Is that just me? I feel like he should be here. Fine. And it's dead. And it's dead. And it's dead. And it's not dead. Now it's a angry monster tornado. Oh boy. Wild Hunt, Twisted Swarm of Monsters. Wonderful. Hey, at least we got a laser beam. Oh, I was trying to do it. Like, what if it runs into the goo? Is that bad for it? Yo! We hate projectiles. We hate them. So, of course, it's gonna shoot them at us. No, 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 no. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Cool, cool, great, yep. We're not the only one with laser beams. Who did nothing. I feel like Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with the goo, and we're not quite figuring it out. Did I do it? Maybe that was it? We just stopped it from going back underground? By the way, this is where our current build, which is not like a heavy magic-focused build, really fails. Stop it. Can't see it. It's like right above my head. Yeah! Do that again. There you go. Does that do anything? Oh, wait, I can melee it! Maybe? No, don't do that, I guess. Don't melee it. It's like, it's cackling with electricity. Oh! By the way, the magic from the laser beam's not going past that bar for some reason. See that? I wonder if that's just because, like, simply at this stage you need the laser beam so much. Can I use the jelly as a shield? Probably. In fact, I think it did block us from at least one hit. Hey, whoa, everything is magically fixing itself? Aw. That's too simple. You! Palmer, can you snooze that ad that's coming up? You stubborn little. And we're gone. And the police arrested Mayor Wagner. Hinterberg hero, stop Mayor Wagner. I'm here. You missed a little. What happened? We fought stuff, but there's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Can you snooze that by chance? If not, I can alt tab out. But did you miss the big event? I mean, you saw me fight the thing, right? I'm here. I don't have a name. I don't have words. No notion of past events. You must have words, because you're thinking in words. But I can feel myself. I'm a creature with a wide-eyed gaze. Watching as the world unfolds before me in a split second into something so vast, so full, it would be maddening if there was a mind to reflect on it. As it is, I just feel its stare straight back at me. It's a familiar feeling. As if it's the most natural thing to lock eyes with something so ageless, endless, bright, and fiery. Like one wild animal negotiating with another. The stare is everything. All my senses are heightened. Every twitch, every swirl carries meaning. This is a dialogue. It's an exchange, an acknowledgement, a careful exposure of ourselves to the other. And there's a joy in it, radiating through the worldless interaction, like the deep satisfaction you get when everything you want to say is at once understood. The dungeons were never about sending a message we're supposed to act on. They're not a code for something we were to translate. They're an invitation. Get together, to be in each other's presence, to react to each other, to play. To acknowledge that our world is so vast and strange that our attempts to put it into tiny boxes and commoditize it are ridiculous and futile. I understand the pattern of magic appearing through the centuries. We can try and make the world smaller, but all that volume never goes away. Anytime we think we have it all sussed out, things will just get stranger. And to play, it's so simple, but so deep, yeah. And I understand why it's enough for one person to finish every dungeon. Because they are about the act of having a conversation. A single attentive listener who will hear you out is quite enough for them. I haven't had sleep like in Hinterberg since I was a teenager. I'll miss that. I'm to pack up my things. And watch TV, apparently. The news anchor. And in local news, Hinterberg's mayor, Karen Wagner, was arrested last night after a wave of magic destruction devastated the village. The mayor only had time for a brief statement as the police escorted her away. My team and I did everything right! My lawyers are going to have a field day with all of you! The incident has made international news, with other places of magic such as Venice now questioning the safety of their own dungeons. While many of Hinterberg's residents are still in shock, the spirit here is anything but broken. Our committee to rebuild Hinterberg will have its first session today. It'll be a long road, but if I learned anything, every hike starts with one resolute step. Up next, don't take that pistol doll out of its original packaging. Analysts claim the little monsters could become the next collector craze. Not a Beanie Baby. I've been putting it off long enough now. I should go check out. Sorry. Look at the picture on the back. We never saw this before. Do you remember? There is a festival that they have in town. The Onion? Isn't it the Onion Festival? And she was the queen when she was a teenager? That's that picture. It feels weird to go through the motions with Teresa, handing her my credit card, watching her process it with that air of professional friendliness. With some people, you can just never tell what's really going on inside. She's one of them. All done. Have a safe journey. I'll miss Hinterberg. I'll miss this place. Louisa! Thank you for all you've done for us. God knows what would have happened here without you. It's a shame you have to leave. You've only been here for such a short time, but... Oh, hold up. Well, you should know you have friends here now. Promise, I'll be back. I know, I promise I'll be back. See you soon, Teresa. Bummer. We don't care about spelling errors, they're fine. We knew what you meant. There's quite a few people here. Are there? By the way, I'm guessing you have to hit a certain friendship level for a person to show up here? I would have thought Renaud was one of them. Guess not. Should have a bit of time left before I have to board my train. Doggy. Woof. You came! Barkley, so good to see you, boy. You're the best, you know that, right? Woof. Right, where is he? Yeah, I'm gonna miss you too, buddy. Turn even down this way? Hannah. Talk to Hannah. How did you feel the moment you and Magic embraced? Like nothing I felt before. I've never felt anything like it in my life. That sense of grandness, of wonder, of a deep connection to the world. There was a sudden joy in the air. Everybody in Hinterberg must have felt it. Probably even Julian. What are you gonna do now that Magic is gone? Magic isn't gone. You have to understand that. The dungeons are gone. The spells are gone. But Magic will always be a part of this world. That's what it's been trying to tell us. Now, we have the internet back in Hinterberg. I'll just sell my gear online. Can't thank you enough for what you've done for me, and for all of us. Ever need a friend, I'll be right here. Gonna just walk down here. Peek. Not allowed to go that way. The doggy's gonna lead us to another dungeon. You hope she and Julian get together? I don't know. I don't know if that'd actually be a good thing or not. Just so you know, we're not done being friends. We were a good team, you and I, weren't we? Solved the case, saved the village. Thanks for that. For everything, actually. So long, Slayer. We'll see each other soon. I think his name's Chad. Chad doesn't have anything to say? And also then only... Here's... Ooh. House. So, you're leaving? I am. Yeah. It's going to be a while until the dust settles, until people understand just how much you did for us. But they'll come around. I'll make sure of it. I've thrown in my name for the next election. It's time I pulled myself together and used my voice around here. You'll make a great mayor. Time they finally got a great mayor. Let's see what happens. You saved this village. You really did. Thank you, Louisa. And that's it. Can I talk to you again when you say anything different? That's it. No one else is here? That's everyone we have to talk to? I mean, to be fair, we did not focus friendship on this dungeon percent. It would be real interesting to see what happens if you spend days not doing dungeons. Do you legitimately just keep playing until you do them all? Like, so day 50 comes around and that's when you complete it? Versus day 26 like we did? I don't know. But it's time to board that train. But I got one snooze left on that ad. Hitting that. This is it. Am I ready to leave? Can I get a friendship percent? I don't know. But what I will tell you is with New Game Plus, it is possible to max out friendship with everyone, but you may have to play multiple times. But that's only as of a couple days ago when they added that update, right? Have I said my goodbyes to everybody? Leave Hinterberg. It's Alex! Hold up! I was wondering where she was. She was technically our top friend, based on hearts. Don't you dare tell me you were going to leave without saying goodbye. Alex, I'm so glad you made it. It was close, love. Took way too much time packing all my stuff. You're leaving? I thought you had a couple vacation weeks left. Yeah, well, I'm not spending them here. Always wanted to see Vienna, though. Gonna show me around, right? You bet. So what are we waiting for? It'll be an adventure. I mean, we're not going to go back to being a lawyer, right? Do you know that nobody ever finished all the Hinterberg dungeons in 25 days? I mean, well, clearly no one finished all the dungeons, right? Because the ended. I mean, there was the fake dungeon that Wagner put up, but it still counts, right? 26 dungeons, 26 days! This is the dungeon percent ending. This is it, guys. This is what all of our hard work and pain went into. Not doing Renaud's snowboard quest, not doing Jay's trip up the mountain quest, all of that stuff. Not relaxing, not getting amusement. Yeah, what if we never did the fake dungeon? I wonder if you never did the fake dungeon, if you'd never get the quest to do the real dungeon. I don't know. It's a suspicion, but I was also thinking about that too. And by the way, if you don't know which the dungeon is the fake one, you can easily tell. Because when we went up to the dungeon gate, we could tell it was different, and we could have turned back, I'm pretty sure. So technically, I think we could do 25 real dungeons in 25 days if they actually give you the quest to do the real dungeon without having done the fake one. Who knows? If I know you, you're probably planning your next career move. If it's not going pro Slayer, then frankly, you're just wrong. What you did was nothing short of outstanding. You saved an entire village in a time nobody else could ever hope to match. The entire world is going to want to see what you do next, love. She's right. A holiday is an opportunity to get away from your life for a while. Be somebody different if you want. Make new experiences. Somewhere else, preferably far from home. Sometimes it takes a little time to adjust back to normal life afterwards. My normal life can bite me. And whatever comes next, I'm never going back to it. We still have magic! End credits, everybody! You don't like it when life bites you? Well, just bite back. Bite harder, too. An indie game is a collaborative effort and a labor of love. In this small team, many people wore many hats. And they did a wonderful job. This game, phenomenal. Wonderful. Loved every minute of it. I'm giving it a 5 out of 5 for sure. That is my recommendation. This game is great. I never had any performance issues with it. No, that's not true. I never had any crashes. I did have a performance issue. One of the performance issues I had specifically was using the spinning attack conduit. Frame rate would drop. That's the only performance issue I saw. Unfortunately, we have heard that Astro did have a crash. Whether or not it was the game or his system, we're not entirely sure. Could have been the game. Hopefully, that is not the case for many people out there, though. From what our experience was here, everything worked very well, and the game was interesting, and whether or not it has different endings, I don't think it does now that we've gotten here. It might have a little bit of different dialogue at the end there. Who knows, though? There could be a bad ending, but the fact that we beat the game, and we saw everything, but we didn't actually do all the friendship stuff. I mean, that New Game Plus is actually really exciting that they put it out there. I don't know if we're going to jump into it anytime soon. Maybe never, but I'm really happy that they gave it to us, right? You hope that there are multiple endings. Would be super cool, right? Would be super cool. I do kind of wonder, will there be another scene after these credits? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. You are nodding off. Time to jack out of the network? Alright, bomberpalmer.exe. Have a good recharge cycle. Where'd the music go? It's just gone. If there's anything else afterwards, you'll see it on the VOD. Indeed. I'm guessing there's no more music because the credits are basically over. Thank you so much for playing Dungeons of Hinterberg. It was a joy to make it. If you enjoyed playing it, please spread the word. Yeah, I did. I did enjoy it a lot. I will spread the word. Loading. Loading to this here. Continue with the autosave is the evening at the train station, so it looks like you can go back and talk to people again, but that's about it. But Start New Game Plus is now an option there, which is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thanks, everyone, for joining us on this wonderful journey of a game. This is where we end tonight. We went quite a bit over tonight, but it was worth it. Saw the ending of the game, and it was great. We have more UFO 50 coming up for sure. Not tomorrow, not this Saturday, but the Saturday after will be more N64 nostalgia. There's a chance we might do a full nostalgia episode around Banjo-Kazooie. It's definitely a possibility. I know we were talking about it. What game comes next? Wonderful question. I'm glad you asked. I was actually going to bring this up earlier in the stream, and I totally forgot, but there is a backlog out there, by the way, and I'm going to put a link in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat, just if you want to know. That is a link to this document, right? So you can go there, you can view it. YouTube bot, come on, there you go. You can pull it up anytime you want. You only have view access, which is fine. You don't need to edit it, but you can see what's on there, what's potentially next, what's just there. If you're like, hey, how come Gadonia is only a 4 on the interest level? I'd love to see that. If you tell me that, we might bump it up higher. Stuff like that. It's definitely possible. I did want to bring up Astro, if you're still here. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was on sale for like $2 or something, and so I purchased it and is now on the list, and we're probably going to play it at some time. Hope you're excited. I am excited. It's on the list. Coming down the list a little bit further, Return of the Obra Dinn is a game that I've mentioned multiple times. It is, by the way, a puzzle kind of game where I think you're solving a mystery of the past on a ship, on a vessel. This game, super cool. I've heard so many good things about it. This one was also on sale, so I've picked it up. It will show up at some point as well. Cyberpunk, I've boosted up its interest level, so I kind of gave it the X. It's now much higher on the list. I'm very, very interested in Cyberpunk. I just don't know when. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. This is the, 8-bit version, or is it 16-bit? It might be 16-bit version of Bloodstained. That we did look at after we beat the main Bloodstained game. This one only has like a 4.5 hour gameplay time. So it's short. Got that one as well. Secrets of Grindia was just a gift from James recently. I've added it to the list. I may play it off stream or not. I don't know yet, but it's on the list for now. And then finally, I guess this one was on here from before, but Lunar Remastered Silver Star Story is on there. It does not release until spring. I will be adding Monster Hunter World to this. Monster Hunter Wilds to this. I will also be adding Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I played before, because it's a Wii U game. It is a wonderful Wii U game. It has been locked on the Wii U until soon. March 20th, I think, is when it comes out on the Switch. Definitely picking it up. Probably going to make it on the list. We'll see. There's lots of stuff on here. Lots of stuff coming up next. Wizardry we'll certainly be getting back to. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom might be next. I don't know. We'll talk about it. But probably the very next game you'll see streamed is UFO 50. And I hope to see you there. But this is Merxrain signing off, and I hope everybody has a good night. Hopefully, you're not sick like I've been. Have a good one, everybody.